You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. I got troubles and you got them too, but they're miles and miles. I actually don't know this song. We'll just stick together, just me and you, 'cause you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Okay, guys, welcome to the stream. Sorry, late, man. Lots of traffic. Hour and a half of traffic. Oh, that's twice as long as it would take for me to when I get to leave and get home at night. I can't believe it took so long to get here. I wanted to see the parade. I don't know if we still can. We're pretty far. We're pretty late. The parade is at 6:30. I was planning on getting here at 6. Hello, Cat and Nat. Good to see you. Welcome. I'm waiting for the next tram. They're not boarding this tram anymore. So I'm waiting for the next tram. And then once we get on that tram, we'll get over there. But hello, Jade. I'm doing it. Good to see you. Hello, Kevin. Oh, good to see you. Thing from Lakeland, Florida. Good to see a friend. Oh, it's not this tram. Darn it. We might. I don't know where the parade is. I don't know where it's starting. If the parade started at at Pixar Pier, we might be able to see it in time. It's coming from Pixar Pier. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Then maybe we can make it in there. We might not get the best view, but are they letting people in? No, they're not. They are. Oh, he said no more boarding. I think some people are just boarding. Now he says again, no more boarding. Oh, that was just unfortunate. He said no more boarding, and so I'm like, oh, no more boarding, you know. Now he's boarding. Oh, that's so unfair. That doesn't make. I think sometimes people just don't listen, and so they start boarding, and then they have to like stop, you know, from like say we're all clear. Okay, we'll see if we can make it. We'll see if I can make it. But I don't know, because it takes the trial for the tram to get there. So let's get on this one.
Hello, everyone. This is the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals Tram.
Let me know if well, we'll see if the parade, if we're gonna make it in time for the parade. We'll try, but no guarantees.
Lower your head and watch your step while boarding.
It's gonna. There's such a bad traffic. It just got worse and worse.
No lap sitting, except for very young children who are sitting with their parents. Children may not ride in strollers. Strollers should be folded and safely stored before.
Yeah, I'll be definitely going in that area anyway. That's where we like watching it. Mandalorian, Typo, good to see you. Antonio, welcome in.
As a reminder.
Oh, I actually, Tony, I just call people on the phone. I don't really listen to music when I'm in traffic. I listen to a book or, you know, listen to the news, maybe a podcast, or I call people and just like talk with them. Usually family.
Alright, there's going to be no more boarding at this time. Unit ready by the cocktail. 6-1, please not do so. No tram is on the way. For my guests on board, please remain seated with the doors closed as we are ready to depart. And driver, we are all clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs in time while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
For your enjoyment today, Disney's California Adventure will be open until 10 p.m. Disneyland So we'll be open until 12 midnight, and our trams will run until 1 a.m., 1 hour after the park closes. Driver clear. And drive. Alright, this is an unscheduled stop. Please remain doors closed, and we will resume our trip in just a few moments. We're good. Alright, remain seated with the doors closed. We are resuming our trip. Driver, you're clear. As we are arriving at our one and only destination, please remain seated with the doors closed until we come to a full and complete stop. As I have indicated that it is safe to exit to the driver's left-hand side and driver's left-hand side only. We want to go toward the sidewalks and away from the street, please. Once again, remain seated with the doors closed until we come to a full and complete stop. Almost. Please hold on. Alright, lower your heads, watch your step, and have a magical day here at the Disneyland Resort.
Okay. Hey, Tony, award winners. Where's award winners? Maybe that might be the best option for us. To go to that bench there and everything. We could definitely try and make our way. But I don't know if we'll make it in time. It's okay if we don't, like, you know, but 6:46, wow, 15 minutes after the show started. Okay. It might be at Buena Vista, yeah. It might be at this point. Hey JT, Christopher, good to see you. And does that mean that you're on the south side or the north side of Buena Vista Street. Well, I want to see the whole parade, you know. We're going. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh, that's our main fountain is not a good side. Hollywood Lane. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it if it's at the fountains. We might be able to skirt around that left side and get it right at that intersection in front of the end of that Hollywood area, but we'll see. Yeah, we are pretty far behind. Guardians might be, well, not Guardians, but you know, towards that end there might be the best. Get my ticket out. A lot of people here. Oh, darn it. Oh look, those are the new ones. Isn't that cool? Hello. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Okay. I'm trying, Carolyn, Tony. I don't know if I can. The problem is I won't be on the right side, right? I'm gonna be... I don't even know where the winners is. Uh-oh, see, I see the parade now. Just past the Cathay Circle. That must be the beginning of the parade, because that's probably the logo. I don't know if I'd be able to make it. I don't know if I make it. Yeah, I don't think I'll make it, Tony Carolyn. Millie's the Garden Magic. They're not gonna let me across. I see you, but I don't think they're gonna let me across. Maybe back there. See if I can get over there really quickly. Yeah. Oh. If I can get across. Let me. Sorry, this is oh my goodness. There we go. video. awesome. You got your Pixar Fest jackets and everything.
The new outfits.
Yeah, apparently they won't embroider if it's a nickname.
Really?
apparently there's a policy where it has to be a name.
It has to be a name. What if your name kind of is a little unusual?
Yeah.
I guess you could show like a driver's license or something. But if you're a kid, you know, you don't have
But
that.
it's a nickname, and we're like, well, people put grandma. They have, you know,
Yeah,
Nana.
Nana, that's a nickname, yeah.
But yeah, so they kind of gave us problems, but they allowed it. So
Wow.
it is
Oh
what
my
it
goodness.
is.
Well, at least you got it, right?
Right. So
So what are your plans today, Kevin?
Oh man, I want to see the parade.
Yeah.
Pardon. And of course the fireworks.
I don't know if they're gonna have fireworks. It's
pretty
too
windy.
You think so? Yeah, it did look pretty bad on the weather report.
Yeah, if it has any wind,
There might still be projections that I haven't seen yet, so
They
that's
will
good.
have the projections, and it is neat. Go in front of the castle, amazing view. So yeah, we were gonna stay, but we said it's too windy. We're gonna then we'll go home and watch the stream.
Oh.
We'll let you handle that.
Were you here since like rope drop and everything?
Yeah, we've
Wow.
been here since 7 o'clock.
That's pretty. Oh, 7 o'clock.
Well, because parking lot opens right at 7.
Yeah.
So we got here and came right in.
You've had a
and,
long day.
very long day. So got up at 4 and on our way out here. So
Yeah, it's been.
and how'd you like Star Wars the other night?
It was fun. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Very crowded in certain areas though, right?
Correct.
When those events, it's just like.
Yeah. Did you stay till the end?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
We
fun.
left about 12:30.
11.
No,
12?
it was like 12 something. We left.
That makes sense. I did see a lot of people kind of streaming out around that time.
Yeah, we were exhausted because I had to go to the office the next day.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
the boots that we wore. We're like, next time we're gonna wear shoes.
Yeah. We're like tennis shoes. Have to wear tennis shoes.
You could do like Cody that wears Crocs, you know?
Yeah.
It's like,
Right. Yeah, him and his sandals. Oh my goodness, I couldn't do that.
No,
I used
no.
to do Crocs, but I learned. I said, nope,
Yep.
I need shoes.
Just good old regular walking
Right,
shoes, you
right.
know, just
Yep.
makes a difference.
Right. Yeah, we tried a bunch of different foods. We had some float. Huh?
Fried tamales.
Oh, they have a fried tamale.
The fried tamales,
Very
okay.
spicy. Too spicy for me. We had it's a float, like a Dole Whip float.
Okay.
But it has Coke in it, and it's based on the short film Pixar Lava. So it's kind of has
Oh,
red.
I love you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
At the theater, they have a little party going on.
At the over in
Disneyland.
Fantasyland. Yeah.
That's right.
Fantasyland,
Fantasyland Theater. That's right.
Magic Lamp.
Yeah, and they have a bunch of different drinks, and we had those, and they were pretty good. So
That's pretty good. And they're playing shorts.
the short films, they have that back here too. So you might want to check that out.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, they have a little bunch of short films there, and they had it over there.
Oh,
So
where is it over here?
over there at the back of Hollywoodland.
Oh, I see. I think I know what that stage, right?
And they
Yeah.
have the seats that look like cars.
Yeah, it's very like if you're at a drive-in theater.
Oh my gosh, that's
You gotta
hilarious.
take a look at
That's
that. It's very cute.
that's so fun.
Right. So I didn't notice anything far that way except the normal stuff. But everything's based out of Hollywoodland, and they're gonna have some nighttime thing. They have games that you can play and stuff.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, it's all glowy supposedly tonight, so we'll see.
Yeah, if you make it.
Yeah, well, Kevin will do that for us, and we can go home and watch the stream. Yeah, we always rely on you at nighttime.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Very
Yeah.
appreciate that.
So yeah.
But thank you so much
Oh, of
for
course,
the seat.
yeah.
Dessert. I was so grateful to you guys.
Oh, of course. Yeah, no problem.
You really did have a fantastic view. You did an amazing job.
Yeah, yeah, we're like right here is perfect. So. Yeah.
Next time, maybe across though.
Yeah, because of the sun.
The sun was a little rough.
Yeah. All right. Well, you have a good night.
Take care. Have a good
All right,
one. Have a
thank you.
safe drive.
Of course. Yeah.
A lot of traffic out there for today. You know, on Saturday.
Right. Right. Yeah.
I was like, are the Ducks playing? It's like, no, it's postseason.
Right.
It was like,
Oh, go say hi to Cassandra.
Oh, hi, Cassandra, if you're on.
oh yeah.
All right.
That's nice.
All right.
See you
You
later.
have a
Take
good
care.
night. Bye.
Love you guys. Bye bye. That's Tony and Carolyn, good friend of ours. They saved us a seat for us. That's really awesome. So I appreciate that. Hello, Willie. Mike, good to see you. Welcome, guys. That's right. We are here at Pixar Fest. We saw the parade. That was a lot of fun. Oh man, that was last minute. Guys. But they have a lot of cool stuff around here, and I definitely want us to go and see everything. I'm hoping we can see fireworks tonight, but no guarantees. It's really cool. They got little pictures booth you could kind of take here, And yeah, just a lot of fun little things around. So yeah, if you have any requests, you know, feel free to make a ride request there. Oh, we do have requests. Turtle Talk with Crush, Guardians of the Galaxy, Critter Carousel, Little Mermaid. We got a little monsters view kind of thing here going on. Yeah, let's go around to the right.
Okay, here we go. Get your pom-poms ready. 5, 6, 7, 8, and run. We're number 1. Side. Together. Be big. Circle and a cup. We're gonna roll. Rock forward. Rock back. Angles. 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 Together. Nicely done. Make some noise for these cheerleaders. Okay, we're almost there. We're at the big finish. So we're at our last angle. Let me see your hands like this. Good, good. We're going to put our arms out, back in, and then we're going to jump down. Good. Now you're going to punch 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And on this last one, it's a big celebration. Go wild, go crazy. Okay, let's try that again. Here we go. 5, 6, 7, 8. Out, in, down, and punch, punch, celebrate! You want to do that a little faster? Yeah, here we go. And 5, 6, 7, 8, and out, in, down. Punch, punch, celebrate! Okay, one more time fast. I believe in you. Here we go. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, and out, in, down. Punch, punch, punch. Woo! Wow, they're doing amazing, aren't they? Yes. I think they can do the whole thing. What do you think? Yes? What do you think out there, squad? Do you think you can do the whole thing? Okay. Let's get ready to run forward. Get those spirit fingers ready. Let me see them. Good job. Here we go. 5, 6, 7, 8, and run. We're number 1. To the side. To the side. Together. Be big. Circle and a cup. We're gonna roll. Rock forward. Rock back. Angle. 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 Big finish. Get ready to celebrate. Woo! I am so impressed. Let's do it again. Yes? 5, 6, 7, 8, and run. Nice and loud. Woo! To the side. Together. Big circle and a clap. We're gonna roll. Rock forward. Rock back. Angle. 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 Big finish coming up. Here we go. Woo! Thanks so much for the squad out front. Thanks so much for the CPDC. Hey squad, huddle up, huddle up, huddle up. I'm so impressed. I think we need to turn up a notch. I think they need a cheer to the official Monsters U fight song. Hey Corey, can you cue up that Monsters U fight song?
I got you, Sarah.
All right, everybody, listen up. Here we go. And 5, 6, 7, 8, and run. We're number 1. Looking good out there. Keep it up. Big circle and roll. Good job. Here we go. Big finish. That was amazing. Let's do it again. We're number 1. Pick it up. Woo! And roll. Hey, 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 and go. Woo! Did you have fun doing that cheer? Do you want to do it one more time? All right, let's do it again, Corey. Get ready, squad. Ready? 5, 6, 7, 8, and run! We're number 1! Looking great out there, team! Woo! Let me hear ya! Woo! Big finish! keep dancing all night long. You're in great hands with my pal Corey. Corey, take it away.
Let's give another big roar for the CPDC! And of course my BBFF Sarah. Great job everybody, that was fantastic. What a monster of a good time. Core memory made. Team CP all the way! Alright friends, now time to load the next emotional music block. Now don't be afraid because this next music is hot. Fear is never afraid to get down, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. So get out on that dance floor, toss away any embarrassment,
I can zoom in
show
on
me
them.
those moves. Get down because
Look
the
at
music
them.
inspired by fear
He's hiding
is
right there.
here.
He's hiding right
Let's
behind the
dance!
Okay, guys. Let's take a look at what else is around here. It's Pixar Fest, and we're having lots of fun here. Definitely a very neat night, and they have a lot of cool stuff. Look, they got the Miguel and Dante. They got these neon signs, which is really cool. And then tons of like other like little fun little aspects around here. So that's pretty neat. This is sort of this plaza sort of become very busy for some reason. We got the Wall-E, you know, with the fire extinguisher. And apparently they're showing shorts around here and such, but there's, oh yeah, right over there, the little drive-in theater shorts kind of thing here. We can't watch the shorts because they might, you know, that might cause some of the stream issues to come true but I'll show you what the seats look like. There's certain seats that look like cars, as according to our friends Tony and Carolyn. So let's take a look at that. And so yeah, it's really neat. Oh, there's game stuff over here. Yeah, let's look over here on the left here. This also gives a good view. Wow, they have Jerry's game. You know the chess game, guys? That's cute, where they play chess there. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. That's a tough game. It's tough. It's tough. That's so awesome. You got a Pixar ball toss.
Yeah, there you go.
And over here, they got the Boundin'. You hit it, and then you're supposed to get it in the... you're getting in there. That's really tough. But yeah, look what the cars look like, guys. Like, there's a little theater, and you can kind of see the cars. Like, does that not look cool? Does that not look cool, you guys? Drive-in theater. Enough space, though. Enough space there. That's really awesome. Let's go over here. I think there's another game on the other side. Disney's really even into this. Oh my gosh, look at that. There's Coda Bear the Explorer. Oh my gosh, good to see you. Good to see you guys. Shout out to Coda Bear the Explorer. He doesn't know what short that is. The baby exploded. Here's another game right over here. Oh. They got some sort of beanbag toss, and they have a little fishing thing. So I guess you're supposed to fish for the lava. And then there's a little bird game on the other side. I don't know where the bird game is. Jack attack. And then they just rotate people out. Oh yes, there's a beanbag toss over there. I see. So I guess you're supposed to get it into like it's supposed to be like, I think it's like tic-tac-toe, but like you toss it, so you don't necessarily get the spot you want to get. Yeah, we see a lot of our friends, Coda and everyone else kind of around here, so that's always fun. That's nice that they have a shorts drive-in theater. Some of these Pixar shorts are pretty fun. They're pretty fun. You gotta check them out. Look, you got Buzz Lightyear right there with the wings. Cornhole, maybe it might be. I don't know what how cornhole's played. I know it's with beanbags, so it could very well be cornhole. But I don't know enough to recognize if it is or not, right? I just know beanbag toss, but not necessarily cornhole. We are incredible for the Incredibles. Oh, pardon me, sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff. Oh, sorry. For Disney around here, a lot of people are just kind of hanging out, which is really interesting, right? You know, it's a busy in this area because of the Pixar stuff. Up and now there's a lot of people kind of stacking up over here. Hooray for Hollywood! I don't know why everyone's kind of. I don't know why people are kind of gathered in certain locations, but like, okay. It is a cute area. It's a cute area. Is there anything beyond here? Because sometimes they have stuff over on this side. I don't think so, but you never know. Is Kitty Pit a Pixar short? I've never heard of it. Oh, interesting. So this is the Anaheim World Strides, the Heritage Festival. So the World Strides Heritage Festival is right here. It's today, apparently. And this is all set up for the World Strides Festival. So we got different high schools, it looks like. Yeah, that explains it. We got Santa Fe High School, Founders Academy of Las Vegas, Clear Lake. So that's why all those kids were over there, because they're here for the festival. I think it's probably going to be up here in the theater. So that makes a lot of sense. It's pretty cool. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff here. I don't have a no for day for Tiana's. I don't know about for Tiana's yet. Oh man.
That was fun. Okay, everybody, we're gonna start with the wave on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Arms up. Send it around. Send it back. Everybody, keep those hands up in the air. Here we go. Yep. Forever like you just don't care. That looks real good. Come on, how we doing? Make it better than that. All right, everybody, follow me. Let's roll it up. There we go. Now we roll it down. Very nice. Then bring it up again. All right, everybody, let's raise the roof. You two more, raise the roof. Raise the roof, great, love it. Whoa, what happened?
Plan isn't working.
Hey, Quill, you out there? Come in, Quill. What's taking you guys so long?
Hey, Trash Panda. It's okay, loves it. Hey, we're a little delayed down here. We're being tracked by some thermo sensors, but we're gonna scramble them by shaking a little bouquet. Isn't that right, Gamora?
Scramble?
Yeah.
Just overload them.
What?
Give him too much data, and then boom! All great goes down. Who doesn't know that?
Totally knew that.
All you have to do is everything around here. Just shut down those sensors and get back to the ship.
Okay.
We have to overload those sensors. Got another genius plan?
Yes. This calls for a dance-off.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, dance-off. Oh, here we go. All right. Who here has ever been in a galactic... You don't even know what I'm asking yet. You got very overzealous. Have you been in a galactic dance-off before? Did you win? Well, then lead by example. I'm glad you're all the way back there. That looks great. What about, did you win as well? You want to dance off? Perfect. We got some pros in the house, so if you don't know what to do, look to them, all right? But for the rest of you, I'm going to walk you through it, all right? I'm going to split you all into teams right here. Everybody on this side, you're all teams. Star-Lord, give it up. Very nice. That means everybody on this side. Your team Gamora, give her a cheer. All right, you lucky baby duckies. Here's how this is gonna go down. I'm gonna point to Team Star-Lord first. When I point to you, you gotta show me awesome dance moves, something like this. Oh, we got a little Spidey action. I like it. I like. Oh, I just gotta cut it so you don't fall away or anything. Yeah, okay, don't worry. Star-Lord's here for you. Here, I care about you. I mean, she means nothing. I won't worry about it. All right, when I point to Team Gamora, you gotta show me even awesomer dance moves. Maybe something like this. What you got? The crowd approves. The crowd approves. Very nice. Very nice. Wasn't it good, Gamora? Didn't you like it? Good talk. All right. Get inspired, y'all, because it's real simple. I point, you dance. And remember, we need all of you to get involved. We create enough energy and we can take this thing down. Hey, Gamora. Would you mind getting us a jam, please? It's okay. Just fast forward a bit. This next one's sweet. I promise. You're going to love it. It's so good. See, told you. Terrence. Tiny Terrence. Y'all ready to cut loose? We're about cut foot loose because it's time for the Guardians of the Galaxy. Awesome dance off. All right, Team Star-Lord. Make a crowd. What you got? Come on. Give me a little something. There we go. All right. I like it. Over to you, Team Gamora. There we go. Very nice. Loving it. She's doing all the work. I need you guys to participate too. Over to you. Come on. Keep it up. There we go. Classic. Love to see it. What you got? Come on. Give us up. Can you hear my heart breaking? Here, I'm gonna get you some friends. Everybody, fists in the air right here. Come on. There we go. We talked it. It's so easy. It's so easy. Great. Love it. Looks good. How we doing? We're almost there. We just need one more amazing move. Gamora, come on. Show them how it's done. Yeah! Keep it going for Gamora! Come on, make some noise!
We're clear. That actually worked.
Yeah, of course it worked. I have great ideas. That was an awesome dance-off, and you were all awesome dance-offers. We just rocked the thermosensor meltdown. Give it up! You know, Gamora, I would say that this has been yet another very successful mission. We have this special unspoken thing between us.
Hey, what's taking so long?
Rocket, we just destroyed those thermos with an awesome dance-off, isn't that right?
Yeah. You and I have very different methods for blowing out thermos. Well, now listen, I ain't holding this bus. So get back to the ship, or I can send you a postcard.
All right, we're on the way. He's just mad because he blew something up and he wasn't here for it. But you heard him. We gotta get out of here, but thank you so much for helping us out. And you know what? Since you're all so awesome, I'm gonna play one more for you so you can all keep on boogieing. You all totally rock.
Yes, you all totally rock.
Nice. All right, everybody, it's been real. Love you, mean it. Guardians. Out. Later.
I wonder if we can make Turtle Talk with Crush. It's every 30 minutes, and it's 30 minutes now. If not, then we'll do one of the rides. But like, since we're right here, it makes a lot of sense to try and do it. So if you have any ride requests, feel free to add ride requests. That's why we have the list there. Turtle Talk is on the ride request list. So I figured we'd go and try and do it since we're right here. And do some of the various rides. We do want to go see the fireworks at 9:30. So, and then of course we got to see World of Color. So there's definitely like a lot of fun stuff that's going on right now for Pixar Fest. Oh, somebody lost some of their food. That's really sad.
Yeah, but now they have the little mommy.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of fun things that we want to try and get done today. It's a busy day. We'll see. We're a little late for Turtle Talk. It's like 32. Okay, we missed it. So we'll come back for it a different time. We just missed it. Sorry. We haven't done it in a while, so that would have been a good one to do. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's go ahead and aim for Mater and Mermaid. Those seem to be requested. Guardians is a little bit too long of a wait time, unfortunately. Mermaid's kind of on the edge there too at 15 minutes, but it should be a little quick. Mater's at 10, so that's not too bad. So let's go to Mater. And of course, you can make ride requests for Disneyland too. We're going to be back at that park as well. We're going to be doing both parks. We're just here to have fun today. It's good to see you guys. And yeah, I know we haven't been talking very much. It's just been a lot of shows, right? A lot of stuff that we've been kind of seeing. But man, this is just so much good times. So much good times here. And so much fun. I'm glad that Matterhorn reopened. And I can see that's why a lot of people want to kind of do that. Because it's a fun one. That's a fun one. Okay. Oh my gosh, look who it is. Hey, you guys want that mini request? There we go. Okay. Ricky and Minnie, they're so cute. Look at that.
Walking together.
That's better than anything you usually see. Okay. Hey, that works out. Okay. We can remove the mini from the ride request list. So feel free to go ahead and do that, moderators. Okay. And then we will move on to Mater. Let's do it. What time? Oh. Nice day. It's really funny that like how bright it is still. Like, because normally when we come, right, we come at like 8 o'clock and it's like dark. And now we've been like here and it's like been like sunny. Don't you mean a mouse problem, Valorous? You know, there's a couple of, large mice. Maybe quite a few large mice that you kind of around here. What's that? Sometimes when they have parodies of Disneyland or Disney characters, they call it Ricky Rat, right? Instead of Mickey Mouse. Just to be humorous. Pixar Fest though, that's been fun. Oh my gosh, that parade was good. What did you like about the parade? What did you guys like about the parade? I enjoyed, man, where to begin? I like to have floats for all the new Pixar movies, right? The ones that kind of were released in the last 2 years. So Turning Red, Luca, Soul. That was really good. That was really good. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed seeing the Turning Red float. That was a lot of fun, right? With the boy band, May and her friends. It was good. It was good. I thought that was kind of a blast from the past. because I grew up around that time, the same time that May kind of grew up with all this boy band stuff. I think, so it sort of was like familiar to me. Backstreet, NSYNC, all that stuff. But the bicycles was cool. Seeing Kevin the Bird and Russell and Up. Oh my gosh, that was great.
A snack in between.
Aldoni, that was a thanks to me. Big thanks to Carolyn and Tony for that. I would not have made it. I would not have made it. If it weren't for them. This is a very long line. This is supposed to be a 10-minute line. I don't know if this is a 10-minute line. This is looking like 15 or 20. Let's go a little further. Let's go to Little Mermaid. That might be better. Let's go to Little Mermaid, and then we'll come back down this way. If the line goes all the way to the entrance, that's usually not a good sign. Yes, it's very kind of our friends to make space for us. That was very sweet of them. Thank you so much to them. They're really just so loving and supportive of everyone in our community. They really are wonderful. They really are wonderful. and they come to Disneyland fairly often, you know, as Magic Key holders. So it's always fun to kind of see them around. We saw them on Thursday, right, for Star Wars night. They're dressed up, light side, dark side. That's an interesting relationship kind of thing, right? If you have a Jedi and a Sith. I mean, I'm not saying that's impossible. I'm sure that's actually happened. In fact, I bet you Star Wars fans can cite 50 times that has occurred. That has occurred. but I think a Jedi and a Sith is like, I don't know how that relationship works. I really don't. Oh, thank you, Lily. I appreciate it. I mean, you know, because we are walking together. When I'm doing this, I feel like we're at Disneyland. We're just a bunch of friends kind of hanging out. We do different rides. We think like, oh, what should we do? Oh, maybe we should do this. Okay, let's do that. And just kind of have fun together, right? Which I think is always fun. Do I know that the Pixar popcorn buckets are passport exclusive? You know what? I do not know that information. I looked around quickly to see if I could find a popcorn stall, but I don't know if I've seen anything. I don't know. Oh, really? Well, have fun. Have fun on Tuesday. That's always fun. Wait, is Little Mermaid? Oh. They reopened this entrance.
Yes, so when you go further down and let you know where Lightning Lane is or not, there'll be a split.
Oh, sounds good. Thank you. This really confused me. Normally, you don't see. Oh wow, they've updated these. So now they have. Sorry, but good luck on that then. They did keep Genie Plus. I mean, I don't like that, but at the same time, I don't even know if you really should be using Genie Plus for Mermaid, because a lot of times it's very much like this, right? Where it's a very short line, and you're better off using your Genie Plus for other things. Now, if you're like in the middle of the day, and the Mermaid could potentially be long. One. So, but otherwise, generally speaking. It's not looking too bad. I like it. I'm glad they put the entrance back. No worries, Mike. Absolutely. Okay, so we're gonna. It takes a while to cut a loom. Would you like me to wait?
Yes, just for a moment.
Sure, absolutely. Actually, I think yours is going to be right? They gotta let the lightning lane people in. That's why we're waiting. So, a little bit long wait. I think it's not 5 minutes. I think it's closer to like a 10-minute wait, but that's better than it is, which looked like a 15-20. We'll go back there, don't worry. Yeah, we'll go about this first. We might have to do Turtle Talk with Crush first, depending on like when we get out of Mermaid. I'll be right. Okay, and now we're back in here. I just only got okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we have a lot of people that want to add these rides. I'm going to try and do as much as possible. So, enjoy. In this part of the building, it's actually unstable. So the ride is. It just gets cut off. It gets cut off when people add too many rides. So that's why I usually ask I ask the moderators to remove certain rides that we don't need to keep track of because of fireworks. It could go either way. It could go either way because I did look at the weather and it did look like it would be about 5. Kind of on the border of where it needs to be like too fast or too slow. Okay, turn right. I'll see you on the other side. Thank you.
Whoa, this story's getting away from me. Better slow down and get away. Away to call.
I've got who's it's and what's it's galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal.
That human world needs some dust. Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. Get your head out of the clouds and talk to you. Let's play the face of this song. Fast play the fast, the jump play the jump. The fruit is the fruit of soul. You can play the leaves on the street, the drop rocket out the blackfish. You see the spirit and the sprat, they know where it's at. I know that love is good. Under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shoulder, we're going. What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. It's off to the waves they roll. The fish on the land ain't happy, but they said goes the in the pool. But fish in the pool is lucky. They ain't for a worse of fate. One day when the boss get hungry, yes, you gonna be on the page. Under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us and eat us. I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. Life is never more under the sea. Under the sea. What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe he's not serious. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. Play the flute, the cop, play the hop, the bass, play the bass, and the song, the chop, the bass, play the bass, the chop, play the top. The flute is the Duke of Soul. And when he can play the leaves on the steel, the drum rocking out the blackfish, he sings the skin and the strap. They know where it's at, I know that flow is roll. Under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day, out in the sun they slay their way. While we devoting full time to floating under the sea. Now the only fish is happy, as off through the waves they rule. The fish on the land ain't happy, but the sad goes they boom. But fish in the bowl is lucky, they aim for a worse of fate. One day when the boss get hungry, guess you got beyond the page. Oh no, I'm not.
Attention undersea voyagers, if you encountered a slight delay, please remain seated with your hands, arms, legs, fins, and clippers inside your glass shell. Just tread water and your slow will resume momentarily. Thank you.
Under the sea we off the hook, we got no troubles. Life is the bubbles under the sea. Under the sea, under the sea. Since life is swinging, we got to be here naturally. Even the sturgeon and the rain, they get here and it's not to rain. We got to steer it, you got to hear it under the sea. Play the flute, the cop, play the hop, the bass, play the bass, and the song, the chop, the bass, play the bass, the chop, play the top. The flute is the root of soul. And when you can play the leaves on the steel, the drum rocking out the blackfish, the sing, the skin, and the strike. They know where it's at, I know that flow is roll. Under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day, out in the sun they slay their way. While we devoting full time to floating under the sea. Now the only fish is happy, as off through the waves they rule. The fish on the land ain't happy, but the sad goes they in the pool. But fish in the bowl is lucky, they aim for a worse of fate. One day when the boss get hungry, guess you got beyond the page. Oh no, under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, try us, and keep us in fricassee. We want the land folks love to cook. Under the sea we are the hook. We got no troubles, life is the bubbles under the sea. Under the sea, under the sea. Since life is swinging, we got to be here naturally. Even the sturgeon and the rain, they get here and it's not to rain. We got to steer it, you got to hear it under the sea. I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. Of soul, you can play the leaves on the steel, the drum rocking out the blackfish, the sing, the skin, and the strike. They know where it's at, I know that flow is under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me.
Ursa's powers are greater even than Triton's. She'll help Ariel, all right.
This one knows you to be thinner than one wants to get the girl, and do I help her?
Yes, indeed.
Those poor unfortunate souls, so sterile, so true. They come flocking to my golden price, builders with knees, and I help them.
Yes, I do.
Anuga Sabruga, the winds of the Caspian Sea. Larynxus, glossitis, max laryngitis, la voce to me. I admit that
my, oh my, like a boy too shy, ain't gonna kiss me, girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad? Ain't it a shame? Too bad we gonna miss you, girl. Hey, Stephen, sitting there across the room. She don't got a lot to say. What's this? You've come to a start. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. My, oh my, like a boy too shy, gonna kiss me, girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad? Ain't it a shame? Too bad we gonna miss you, girl. I bring good news. Your clamshell will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. Here you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out into the light. Goodbye.
Oh, is that yours? Thank you. I'll float that. Get it from my baby? Okay, thank you so much. Yes.
Oh, no, thank you. The magnetic thing fell off.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yep. Okay, let's see, what time is it? Okay. We got stuck on Mermaid for a little bit, didn't we? I mean, that was fun, but like, it's like, wow, we got and it got dark. 7:58. I don't think, not the easiest to get to. Okay, so we'll have to do that. We could go ahead and remove Little Mermaid from the list. Okay. Mater, though. Mater seems pretty doable. Let's go do Mater. Area Chelsea? You know, I don't know much about Chelsea from the Ruby Gillman mermaid thing, but I think so. I guess Ariel. I mean, Ariel is like the iconic mermaid. When you think mermaid, you think Ariel. You might think also the mermaids from Peter Pan, but generally speaking, I think, you know, the one that stands out, of course, is the Little Mermaid. So we'll see what we could do. Let's see what we could do. There's definitely a busy day today, especially here in California Adventure because of Pixar Fest. It's plus, you know, feel free. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can just get over. Hopefully the line for Mater. Look at the cars land. it looks better than when we saw it before, right? When we saw it before, it went all the way to the entrance, which was pretty bad for Mater. Normally you don't see it backed up all the way to the entrance. So this is looking better. And that means a shorter wait time. Might still be 15 minutes. This is actually looking more like 10-15. Yeah. Because when it's back here, it's like 20. Hello. Oh, and I think it said 20 on there. So they haven't measured it again. But yeah, when it was back here, 20 minutes. This is 5 miles an hour. So it declined, but we are an hour and a half away from the fireworks. So, no, we're not quite there. We're not quite. If it goes to 4, it's pretty good for the fireworks. Aaron, good to see you. How are you doing? Exclamation AJ for shout out for our friend Aaron. Oh, here's a fun fact Disney found. I wonder why they released Cars later. Well, whatever the reason, it worked out. I'm gonna zip up my jacket. I unzipped it because it was kind of hot when it came to park, but now it's getting kind of cold. So I might as well zip it up. The hard thing to zip up the jacket is because it's one hand.
Now grab all your stuff and head on out. But come back anytime. My junkyard's always open.
I'm working on it. Got a little bit of it. Chicken Little already had November 20, 2005 release, so they didn't want it to do at the same time as Chicken Little. I think that's fair. Chicken Little was a decent movie. Did you guys see it? It was fun. It was a fun movie. Damn, that was 2005? I mean, it does kind of feel like it was released like a long time ago. I mean, Cars is such a good film. It's a good film. If I were to guess, and I don't know, Disney didn't know this at the time. Disney didn't know this at the time, but I'm sure that if Cars and Disney and Chicken Little had to compete with each other in theaters, Cars would win. Cars would win. Cars is just a stronger film, a stronger concept, a stronger franchise. Chicken Little's great, not get me wrong, but like it definitely would have been a Cars dominate. Well, so Disney made the right decision, you know, in my opinion, right? You don't want to necessarily compete when you don't need to, but they would have been fine. They would have been fine. Yeah, they got to go ahead and do some really fun, cool car stuff. There we go. Dadgum. Hey, Pizza Pies, good to see you. Welcome in. Here for the fun Pixar Fest. Yeah, it was a beautiful day today. The parks, man. There's so many fun things going on. I'm looking forward to seeing all the cool things. Yeah, it's just you know, we gotta do Disneyland. We gotta do Disneyland stuff. It's time. Disney's important. Disney's fun. I know that they've done the parade. I know they've done the parade for Pixar the fireworks at Pixar Fest already, like in the past, like last week and everything. But I didn't watch it. I didn't want to spoil myself for seeing it in person. So this is gonna be first time for me there. Jake, good to see you. Oh, Oh, Jade, you're a moderator. You can remove rides from the ride list. Jade, remove the Minnie Mouse ride and remove the Mermaid ride from the ride list. Because we already did those two. So you don't have to have them on the ride list. Wow, Wreck-It Ralph got replaced Buzz in Tokyo? Interesting. I wonder why. I mean, Buzz Lightyear's a fun ride. A lot of people like it. I'm not sure. I wonder if they would do Wreck-It Ralph. I mean, Wreck-It Ralph is a great concept. I love it. I love Wreck-It Ralph. I'm gonna wreck it.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
That's always great.
And keep an eye on your kids.
It looks like Ace Snoopy also added multiple rides. So we probably should remove one of those. Hey Snoopy, you're only supposed to add one ride. You're only really supposed to add one ride. Let's see. We might not have to do Turtle Talk then, because Ace Snoopy added like a multiple rides. We'll see. But those are all good. If you have any other ride requests, of course, feel free to throw it in there. Jade also removed number 4. We can't do number 4 because of the connection issues, and so we don't need to. Unfortunately, we can't do it. Jesse's Critter Carousel. Sorry, Cat.
I didn't have the heart to tell him it was a John Deere, daddy.
We almost made it in, but they only needed one more. So the guy in front of us did. That's okay. We'll get a next load, or the load after next load. Thank you, Jade. Appreciate that. Oh, or maybe we'll get in this load. She just needed to load the left side with one. Or maybe not. We'll see. We're gonna get that. See, I see. They only need to load the left side. I think we're gonna be loaded the right side. Okay, so we're not even getting that side. Okay, next load. That's fine. Hey, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Welcome in, guys. We're gonna be here for some fun times here at Disneyland. It's a good place. It's a good times. Wonder if we could get on. If we don't do Turtle Talk. If we don't do Turtle Talk, what we can maybe do? I wonder if we can get on anything at Disneyland. Because I know Pirates was requested. Pirates is 25. No worries, the kitties are important. How are your kitties doing, Jade? Were they mewling at you for food? No, if I know cats, which I really don't know cats, but I read lots of cat comics, is that they're always hungry, and if you don't feed them on time, they will enact vengeance. They will enact vengeance upon you and your family until they get what they want. The cats are the true masters of the house, so I can understand you needing to go and feed your cats absolutely immediately. It sounds like kind of the thing that would happen. Cats are fun. Sometimes I think I would like a cat. And they were mewing at you. I love the X3, right? It looks like a kitty cat. I'm glad they're well, Jade. How many cats do you have? How many cats do you have? I have a friend that has 2 cats. She loves them, and one of them she walks, and I've never heard of that before. So, I mean, I'm sure like some cats do enjoy being walked, but like I've never seen it. It's unusual to me. It's unusual to me. Look, here's the jukebox for all the sound, where the sound comes out of there. Only 2 so far. That's what you mean, Jay, right? Only 2 for now. You know, brother and sister. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. You know, up until you get a 3rd one, and then a 4th one, and then, you know, if you have 4, you might as well go for 5.
Hey, now, let's put it here. Hey, big bulldozer. Hey, big bulldozer. You can't get me. No, you can't get me. Hey, big bulldozer. Hey, big bulldozer. 'Cause I fly like a rocket as far as your eyes can see. Hey, big red combine. That's right. Hey, big red combine. You can't get me. No, you can't get me. Hey, big red combine. Hey, big red combine. 'Cause I fly like a rocket as far as your eyes can see. Ain't got no loss in. Ain't got no loss in. Don't worry me. Don't worry me. Ain't got no money. Ain't got no money. Don't worry me. Don't worry me. Hey, big bulldozer. Hey, big bulldozer. You can't get me. No, you can't get me. Playing Junkyard, you thought? Hey, big bulldozer. Hey, big bulldozer. You can't get me. No, you can't get me. Hey, big red combine. Hey, big red combine. 'Cause I fly like a rocket as far as your eyes can see. Frank ain't never gonna get me. Now, before you go, be sure to grab all your junk. Nobody knows better than me about how important junk is. Say all
Juliet,
right.
good to see you. Welcome in. And yeah, with the harness, I can see that. I mean, I guess you could like drag your car, but that's probably like, you know, not a good idea.
Let run.
Not.
It's me.
Okay.
Baby. Now listen,
We're getting
I
on
got
this ride
an
here.
important safety message to
Give me a
tell you, and
second.
it's important because
I'm
Sheriff
gonna put
done
down the
asked
belt
me
on.
to tell you. You need to remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside them trailers. Keep an eye on them kids. These little fun-loving tractors got their dancing tires on. Hola, Dodo.
I think this is pretty secure.
Ahora sí, seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos brazos. Yes, yes.
I think we're pretty good here.
Es correcto. Échenle un ojo a sus pequeños.
Okay, enjoy the ride, guys. I'll see you guys on the other side. Later's Junkyard Jamboree. This doesn't get you as dizzy as the teacups, theoretically. Theoretically. In practice, yeah. I don't know. The problem is, Jade, is if you end up collecting like 5, 6, 7 cats, you just eventually start becoming like the crazy cat lady, you know. So, you know, there's a certain limit. There's certain.
I got a joke. What do you get when you cross lightning with British royalty? Lightning the Queen. You get it? There she go, and away we go. Have your grandparents in that world and make them great. ain't got no gate.
How many cats do you have, Cat? I'm just kind of curious. You know. Always good to know how many cats. I've been among like everyone here. There's probably like 20 cats total. 20 cats. I could be wrong. That's my thinking. That's my thoughts. 8:16. Yeah, I'm a Disney fan. I'm glad we could do Mater. That's always fun. Now we gotta go. We got a lot of other rides we gotta do. A lot of other things we gotta see. It's a busy day. It's a busy day today. We gotta do what we gotta do. Oh man, it's gotten dark. The sun went down. Oh man, look, it's one of those cool backpacks that has the show at the back, the little screen. That's really cool. I'll try and get closer so you can see it. It's advanced technology. Look at this.
Well, it's on that side.
Okay.
But all the rides are on the back side. So I guess it doesn't have
That's really well done. I hear the tram or the trolley. Oh, it's just the signal. We're a little bit early for Turtle Talk with Crush. Turtle Talk with Crush is at 8:30. But we can take a look. Here's what I'm thinking. We can take a look at the Pixar Fest stuff. That's over here a little bit more. And then we could go in and see Turtle Talk with Crush. And then after that, we head over to Disneyland Park and take a look at stuff over there. Smells good. Let me take a look at that popcorn bucket stuff because I have heard, people wanted to ask about the popcorn bucket. And so, there's the popcorn bucket. It's the Pixar Fest popcorn bucket for Camp Magic Keys only. Let me just answer that question for you guys. Okay, so it looks like the Pixar Fest buckets are not Magic Key only, I think, because I don't see like a Magic Key only. There's a guitar bucket, and then there's a alien truck bucket. So it looks like those are not Magic Key only. Otherwise they would have said it. So it looks like you could buy those as a regular visitor. I could be wrong. Double check on the internet. But from what I could see of the signs, it did not say like you had to be an annual pass holder or anything. It didn't look like there's any restrictions. So yeah. Right, Joanna? That was really cool, right? Right, that guy? Oh man. It does smell like food here. I think a lot of people are getting food because they're starting to get hungry, or maybe they've been hungry. It is 8:20, right? So you would normally be get hungry a little bit earlier, right? You like the guitar one? Oh, that's awesome. I honestly, the themed popcorn buckets is just a lot of fun. It's just a lot of fun to see like all the cool themes. It really is. It really is wonderful. Especially when it comes to be a theme that you enjoy, so you have to get it. Like, I even bought a popcorn bucket, right? Because I like the design so much. It was so cute. Let's see what's going on over here. Is there some kind of dance party? Oh, the 4-town stuff, guys. Oh, look at this. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Find out one more time and half speed. And a 5, 6, a 5, 6, 7, 8, and slide. Up, and pose. And pose. Very good. Hey, let's do that at full speed. Let's try it out. Here we go. And a 5, 6, 7, 8, and slide. Up, and pose. What's up? Very good. Let's try that one more time at that speed. And a 5, 6, 7, 8, and slide up, and pose. What's up? Very good. Okay, now let's add that on to everything we've learned so far, starting with the right. And a 5, 6, 7, 8, and pump it together. Pump it together. Slide, and glide. Now turn around. Slide up, now pose. What's up? Oh, very good. Let's try that one more time to lock it into our bones. Here we go. 5, 6, a 5, 6, 7, 8, and pumping together. Pump it together. Now glide, and glide. And turn around. Slide up, and pose. What's up? All right. Very good. Okay, now for the next move. We just did our pose right here. Now we're gonna cross, open, cross, open. Now we're gonna step and snap. So again, from our pose, we're gonna cross, open, step and snap, Very good. Let's try that at half speed. Here we go. And a 5, 6, 7, 8, cross, open, and step and snap. Very good. Let's try it one more time at that speed. A 5, 6, 7, 8, cross, open, step and snap, Very good. You guys learned so fast. Let's do it at full speed. And 5, 6, 7, 8, and cross, open, step and snap. Very good. Let's try it one more time at that speed. And 5, 6, 7, 8, and cross, open, step and snap. Very good. Give yourself a nice round of applause. You're ready to take it to the top. We're going to start from the top with the pumpings to the right. Here we go, guys. A 5, 6, 7, 8, and pump it together. Now glide. Turn around. Now slide up and pose. What's up? Cross, open, step and snap. Very good. Let's try that one more time to lock it in. And 5, 6, 7, 8, and pump it together. Now glide. Now turn around. Now slide up and pose. What's up? Cross, open, and step and snap. Very good. We are almost to the end of the dance, friends. All right. So we just stepped and snapped. Now we're gonna punch it out with the same hand. So we're gonna punch. We're gonna punch. Then we're gonna jump with 2 fists and punch up at the same time. Punch, and then walk forward 2 steps. But do it cool in. All right. So let's see that again. We're gonna punch. Now jump up. Punch. Now walk forward cool 2 steps. There you go. Let's try that at half speed. A 5, 6, 7, 8, and punch. Now jump, and walking on forward. Very good. Let's try that one more time at half speed. 5, 6, 7, 8, and punch. punch. Now jump, jump, jump. And walking on forward. Oh my goodness, give yourselves a nice round of applause. You know, I think we can finish the dance. You think we can finish the dance? All right, so after we've just walked forward, we're gonna do the boy band. All right, the boy band is you're gonna point your fingers, both fingers just like that. Just gonna rock it out. Best boy band you got. Just point your fingers, rock it out, and then we're gonna jump and cross and spin around. And that's it. So after we've walked it forward again, we're just gonna point it down, jump and cross, and spin around. That's all there is to it. So I think we should try it. Half speed from the punches, adding on that last section there. Here we go. And a 5, 6, 7, 8, and punch. Punch, punch, punch. Now jump, jump, jump. Walk on forward, walk, walk. Now boy band. Now boy band. And cross and spin. Very good. Let's try that one more time with that speed. And a 5, 6, 7, 8, and punch, 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 punch. Now jump, jump, jump. Walk it on forward and boy band, and boy band, and cross and spin. Very good. Hey, let's do it at full speed. You think they're ready? Are you ready? Let's do it. And a 5, 6, 7, 8, and punch it out. Now jump, jump, walk it forward and boy band. And cross and spin. Let's try that one more time to lock it in. And 5, 6, 7, 8, and punch it out. Now jump, walk it forward and boy band. And cross and spin. Very good. You know what? That's the whole dance there. So let's add that to the very top. We'll go through the whole thing together. All right, starting with the
Ace,
to the right.
you're only supposed to add one ride per person, Ace.
5, 6, 7.
As a moderator, you don't have that restriction, but you know, theoretically, you're only supposed to do one ride or one request per person. So I mean, you know, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you should be adding this many.
Step and snap, step and snap. Now punch it.
Just to be fair to everyone.
Now jump, walk forward and boy band, and cross and spin. Very good. Let's do it one more time just to lock it in. 5, 6, 7, 8, and pump it together. Pump it together. Glide, glide.
I don't know, guys. I'm gonna
turn around.
Yeah, I know. Turtle talk.
Side, up, and pump.
Okay, let's do it.
Cross over.
Unfortunately, I wanted to kind of see it to the music, but I think it's okay. Let's go see Turtle Talk. Wow, it's really empty right in this section for some reason. Okay, yeah, I know. We have the turtle talk there. Oh. No turtle talk or? Oh. No turtle talk. Well, we do have an Animation Academy request. Let's go into that for. $8:30 is Little Green Men. Okay. They only do Turtle Talk every hour, I guess, or something. You're getting it, Nat? Well, you know what? Let's go see it. Let's go see it. Let's go see the final thing, if we can. Get back into position. Because I don't know if we're going to get an animation. That looked like a long line. Let's see if we can get that final one.
You went for it.
looking for not more than. And cross and spin. Give yourselves a nice round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, you are amazing. That was so great. Hey, Sarah. Hey, friends, what a great night we've had. And what an amazing range of emotions we've all experienced together.
That's right, we jumped up high for the highs, got down low for the lows. Every time doing it.
That's right. Hey, let's give the CPDC one more big round of applause.
Okay, let's go back, see if we can make it again. Sorry guys for the back and forth. We keep trying to make different things. We'll see if we can make Animation Academy. I don't know if we can. At least you got to see that one more time with the music, so that was good. Yeah, thank you for letting me know about zooming back out. No, Donnie, that was good. If we can't, we can't. We'll try. Unfortunately, Turtle Talks will not be doable. Oh, we might miss that anything. Is it too late for animation or?
Yes, our next one will be at 9 o'clock.
Thank you so much. Sorry, it's too late for animation. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see that. Sorry about that. Sorry we couldn't get animation. I wish we could also done Turtle Talk, but yeah. That's good. Yeah. I think we just made it like a minute. Unfortunately, the shows just kind of didn't quite coordinate together. So it is what it is. I discovered that this door right here is the easiest to exit. The other ones are very hard to push open. That one's actually decent. That's good. That's good, Dad. I got to be able to do it there. You think it's going to be packed again by the Small World? Let's see. It's the first Saturday. It is the first Saturday of Pixar Fest. And, oh, that's be interesting, yeah. It is, so you might be right about the fireworks. You might be right that we should probably get our space early, especially if they kind of close off that area in front of Small World. Okay, Aldoni, I think you're right. It is a little early, but we'll see. Let's get over to Disneyland. Yesterday was even with them canceling it. Wow. To be fair, yesterday was the first day, so you're gonna get a ton of people that want to see it first, right? They're just gonna be like, I need to be first. Which is, no, that's fine, right? People could do that, but like it also is going to end up also being crowded, right? There's a certain when you're first, you have to deal with a lot of other people there who also want to be first. The beautiful Pixar Fest sign. Okay, let's go over here and see what we can do. Wow, Coda barely made it back to DCA afterwards because of how full it was. Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. And Coda's usually pretty fast. Coda's really fast. Oh my goodness. Well, let's see what we can here. Oh, thank you very much. Beautiful tomorrow. I appreciate that. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Have a good one. Okay, let's see here. Well, they haven't, normally I think they take the flag down at some point, I think. It must not be, or maybe that's at Disneyland and they don't do California Adventure. I can't remember. Oh, they got the exit on the right this time. Sometimes they got exits on the left, on the right. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable, right? You know, Disney California Adventure, you know, you can't come in at 10 o'clock, but you got it, but it makes it hard after the fireworks sometimes. Okay, now we need to go over to the other side, and we need to head for well, I guess we'll check for Small World. We'll check how busy it is. Because the other good thing is that if it's not too busy, which we'll see, we could also then head over to the theater, Fantasyland Theater, which is close by, and take a look at that. But if it's really crowded, we'll stay put. We'll stay put. We won't go like all over the place. Because we'll need the kit to get our spot there. A 4-top dance part, that's fun there. Yeah, I thought so too, Jade. Yeah, like, you know, I know there was a flag down, a flag retirement ceremony. But I couldn't remember if that was for California Adventure as well. It's not apparently. Okay. Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Come on in.
Thank you so much. The flying characters at the castle is nice, but I don't think we're going to be able to see that in this crowd. Also, we never get a good spot. Maybe if you're taller, you could probably get a good spot because you could be like above everyone's head, but I'm pretty short. I mean, you guys know, look at where the camera is, right? The majority of people are taller than me. So it's really difficult for me to get a good spot when I'm in a deep crowd. That's why we tend to go by Small World, because I'm able to kind of position myself and get a good viewing of it without necessarily like having some. If someone's really tall in front of me, there's nothing I could do. That's the problem. Also, you know, it's rough because if there's like a little kid behind you, you feel bad. And fun size. That's true. Okay, yeah, it looks like there's already people sitting on the sides here. Sorry if I'm not addressing chat. I trying to navigate. There's already people sitting on the side, waiting for the fireworks. So, and it's not even we're 50 minutes away. That's true. True, you can get like to the very front. But yeah, Coda's very capable, very as good. Let's see if we can get over to the right. Also, I think it's nice to all get different angles, right? Watch it not just from the. You can watch it from Small World. You can watch it from the castle. You can watch it from different places, and that's always fun. Okay. Yeah, it's busy here. It's extremely busy here. I'm going to make do little by little. Hey, thank you for the subscribing. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Jade, moderators, feel free to remove number 2 and number 9, because we're not going to make for either of those. Oh, you know, the Canadians are really good, and they love their hockey, so I'm not surprised, but good for them.
We're trying to rush over the car.
Which teams, Bob? Which teams? There's a lot of traffic on the freeways today coming to Disneyland. I was wondering if there was a hockey game.
I guess.
I know. But no, it was not a hockey game. The Ducks aren't in it. Yeah, sometimes when the list gets a little bit too big, it's hard to read. So, sometimes we do kind of clear it out just so that we
That's
can
all their Christmas ornaments.
see what we can do. Wow, it is crowded here. This feels just like when we come here at like, you know, top of the hour to get over to the fireworks, except it's already this crowded. You're right, we definitely should get over to Small World. This is a lot of people. If it feels like this already, this early, then yeah, definitely it's get over to Small World kind of thing. We're gonna go the usual route. There was a kind of a shortcut we could have taken to the left, but
No, it was on pilot.
it was there's so many people coming at you, it's very difficult. Canucks, Oilers, Jets, and Maple Leafs bomb. Okay. Well, good job. For all our fans out there, for those teams, that's awesome. Congratulations. You have a favorite among those, Bob? You have a favorite team? Doesn't have to be one of the Canadian teams, but you know. Or is there anyone in particular you're rooting for this postseason? Yeah, that's. Oh, I guess we couldn't have got that way. I thought we could have, but glad we went this way then. That's true, Donnie. That's true. They might have come back. Yes, to see it again. Wait, was there fireworks yesterday? Was there fireworks yesterday, Donnie, or was it just too windy? Of course, you know that's you can't help that. We might also see the same thing here. Although I don't know what the weather was kind of, the winds were dying down. So not too bad. I'm hoping we get to see that beautiful show tonight. We might be able to get to Small World through the Matterhorn side because we're so early that they haven't cut it off yet. Yeah, there we go. There was no typo? Oh, interesting. That's tough then for some people who really just want to see the fireworks show. Only projections? Well, today, well, hopefully we'll see it. Oh no, are they cutting it off? Are they cutting us off now? They are cutting us off. Oh. Okay, we've made it. We've made it. We've actually made it before they cut us off. What time is that? 8:45? Okay. Well, that's good to know when they start cutting that off. 8:45. Oh, wind is actually pretty good. It's at 4 miles an hour. Wind has died down to 4 miles an hour in Anaheim. Now we don't know where that weather station is. The bot is taking that information from a certain weather measurement station in Anaheim, which may or may not be close to Disneyland and may or may not be the right altitude. So, wow, they just closed off that section too. You gotta be really fast, or else they'll close you off on you. But that sounds like a good sign for fireworks. A good sign for fireworks. 61. Oh wow, it was warmer. I'm surprised how cold it got so quickly. 61 degrees Fahrenheit is it felt chillier, but I thought it'd be too really warm. It was a little warm when we came to the parks.
This evening, we invite you to join us for our nighttime spectacular. Excellent viewing is still available near It's a Small World in Fantasyland. Again, excellent viewing is still available in Fantasyland near It's a Small World. Thank you.
Well, there's no announcement about it potentially being canceled, so that's a good sign. And it looks like they have a pretty good open viewing area right here in Small World. So let's do that. Yeah, we definitely should. lock in our place. Because there's definitely like a lot of people here, and I imagine it's gonna get busier. I think if we could watch right here. Really?
Are you sure you don't need to go potty again? Go potty first and then we'll get churro. You don't want churro?
Maybe right here. What do you guys think? Can we access it right here?
Yeah, as long as you're not in the strollers.
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
So after I was done speaking, my hair was like... There's another space just on the other side.
You mean in a stroller or among the strollers?
Among the strollers.
I was just curious. Sorry, thank you. So as long as you're not among the strollers, you could do it. I was like, in a stroller? I'm like, well, generally speaking, I don't get into strollers anymore. But, you know, there's always a first time, you know, in a long time. You know, first time in forever. For the first time in forever, I have gotten in a stroller. It doesn't quite have the same ring to it, doesn't it? You know, for the first time in forever, I don't know. I don't know where I don't know where I was going with this bit. Yeah, the breeze could be on the church viewing there. Yeah, this is not bad. This is not bad for a small world viewing. Like, there's still people, there's still spots around me, but I think right here would be a very, very solid option. And we'll just kind of be right here in front of everything. So, yeah. This is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good now. Never know, Roberts, because my weather thing says it's 4 miles an hour. It's 4 miles an hour. Thank you very much, Nick, for the subscribing. Appreciate it. So 4 miles an hour for wind is pretty decent. Now, I admit, guys, that we are going to probably be here for, you know, a while. But we better stake out our spot now because it's busy. It's busy, it's crowded, and it's only getting crowded, more crowded. So thank you for being here. This is a good time for me to actually thank people for your kindness and being here. Thank you so much, Nick, for subscribing. Fire for subscribing. Pit Rat, thank you for subscribing. Tracer, I love your name. Thank you for subscribing. and everything. And I appreciate that. Marie, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's a nice night. It's a nice night. I could definitely watch.
They'll be filled here later. Oh, I see. Okay. So I can stay here.
Yeah, as long as you're not in the stroller.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. You guys want to sit right here? Right here, like right here.
I can move also if that makes it easier for you.
Oh no, you're good.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna sit and wait, guys. Some time to wait.
But yeah, this is a lot of fun. But yeah, this could be great. I'm looking forward to seeing the fireworks, and I'm looking forward to it. It's nice to be right here in Small World, in front of Small World. The next plan after we see the fireworks is that we're going to go directly to World of Color. Now, I don't know how fast we can make it. It's very crowded here. It's going to be extremely a lot crowded. We're going to have to probably kind of rush and hope we can make it and hopefully let us in, because sometimes they don't, right? Sometimes they don't. So we'll see that there. The other thing that I think is going to be beneficial to us for the fireworks is that the winds are usually pretty busy. The winds are usually pretty busy starting at during the daytime, but as they get towards the nighttime, it gets down. In fact, I think that like towards midnight tonight, the winds are going to be like maybe 2 miles an hour or something like that. I could be wrong. So the farther out this is, right, the lower the winds are going to be, which means the more likely we could see fireworks. If the winds are already at 4 miles an hour now, and we're 15 minutes before the show, then by the time the show comes around, I'm thinking that it'll be low enough that we won't have to worry about cancellations. I really do think so. right? Because 4 miles an hour is already below the cancellation limit, and it's just going to get lower than that. I don't think it'll hit 3, but maybe it'll hit like a low 4 or a high 3, which rounds up to 4. And that, for Disney's Day, like that's a good safety margin. Also, Disney has in the past, delayed the show a few minutes to get new, if it's right on the border, of the wind. So Disney could do that, delay the show, and then you might see like, hey, it's a cool kind of, leave it so that people could see it. Now that does make it harder. To see World of Color, because of the delay the show a few minutes. Like that's a lot harder to walk over there. But we'll do our best, and if it turns out we just don't get in on time, we'll adapt. So, but I really do think that we're going to be able to see it tonight. I don't usually, I was going to say I'm not a betting man. It's like, no, that's not true. I play craps, so I am a betting man. Since I'm a betting man, I don't usually bet on fireworks. Let's just say that. Since I'm a betting man, but I don't bet on fireworks. If I had to bet on fireworks, I'd say it's an 80% chance. I'd say it's pretty good odds. That fireworks will happen tonight. I'd put money down. My father taught me craps. And his father taught him craps. So it's sort of been like a family thing, right? Generation to generation. My uncles, they don't play craps. So my grandfather, only my father played craps. So he got to play. So he was the one that played with him, and had fun with him. And I'm sure that made my grandfather happy, right, to have somebody to play with. And then out of my siblings, I'm the only one that plays craps too. So I think it makes my father happy that I play craps with him, and I enjoyed. We have some pretty fun strategies, and whatnot. Hey, Cinderlina, good to see you. Welcome in. And you came in. I would say you came in just in time for the fireworks, but like, you guys have like 35 minutes. So if you guys need to use the restroom or eat something, feel free to, because you have the time. Do what better to do all that now than during the show, right, where you don't want to miss it. So. Okay, so Roberts, why don't we could wait until maybe, I think that's good information. So you said that there could be an announcement of cancellation at 9:15, and in 3 minutes before the show started, they canceled. Just the wind picked up. Okay, so let's kind of wait around till 9:15. I mean, we're going to see the projections regardless. But in 20 minutes, we'll have a better idea of what Disney wants to do. But if they don't make an announcement, I'm just going to be like, yeah, they're just ready to go. So I look forward to it, because I haven't seen the show. I know it was shown last week as a surprise. I should have realized they would show it last week, because last week they had how do I say this? They had a I should hold on. While we're here, let me go ahead and plug my phone into my gimbal, because then when we get over to California Adventure, I could just start charging both, and that will allow us to last kind of the rest of the night. So let me put that in. They had they ended Wondrous Journeys about like a week ago, maybe and then they had this scheduled, this Pixar fireworks special scheduled, right? And so between them, they're supposed to have Mixed Magic fireworks, and I thought that was kind of weird, because to me it's like, why would you have a separate fireworks show in the middle of two other fireworks show? Because good thing about it, there's a certain logistics issue, right? If you're Disney, there's certain fireworks you buy for Wondrous Journeys, there's certain fireworks you buy for Mixed Magic, and there's certain fireworks you buy for this Pixar show. I forgot the name of it. Does anyone remember the name of the fireworks show? And they're all different, right? Different colors, different types of fireworks, that sort of thing. You can't exactly you could mix and match, but you probably it's not designed that way, right? It's not planned that way. So if you have like this random show for only like 2 days in the middle between these two other shows, it's a lot to purchase randomly when you're not going to use those fireworks before or after. And of course there's the setup, there's the timing, there's the need to make sure that your systems are all in place. So to me it's like, well, that's kind of weird that they're going to do this show in the middle, and it turned out they didn't, right? That was just a ruse to make you think they're going to show Mixed Magic when they actually were going to show this Pixar show. So they showed the Pixar show early last week as a sort of a surprise, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I said, oh, that makes much more sense, right? Because then you don't have to worry about any of the logistics for Mixed Magic. It's all the logistics for Pixar Fest. So I think that's always fun. That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts. Sorry, just going a little bit on a ramble. I studied engineering in college, so this kind of stuff, it sort of kind of like fascinates me, like how things are designed to work. How they're organized to work. How it all fits together. Oh, that's kind of you to say. Thank you very much. Beautiful smile. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Ooh, they got is this the 9 o'clock? They got the 9 o'clock Small World. Here, let me zoom in on that. Actually, I don't see anything yet. Oh, there it is. It's slowly opening. Have I ever considered Imagineering? Not seriously. I guess it just never kind of crossed my mind, Imagineering. I always was interested in maybe going into like aerospace engineering, working on things like spaceship and such. I always thought that was something that was really cool. But ultimately, I didn't pursue that field. I think I would have been more interested in civil engineering, doing stuff that working with railroads. I think that might have been pretty fun. But I didn't go that road either, and I didn't do civil engineering. Although I think I would have liked that a lot. Look at those little guys. Look at those little guys coming out of that little place. Do 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 do. Does it bong 9 times? That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is 9. Oh, there it is. Perfect.
Hello, friends. This evening, we invite you to join Nighttime Spectacular. Excellent viewing is still available near It's a Small World in Fantasyland. Again, excellent viewing is still available in Fantasyland.
It is definitely starting to fill up though. A lot of people. Yeah, there's definitely going to be more people kind of coming in. But like, it's already busy here, right? And it's just 9 o'clock. It's just 9 o'clock. But of course, right? It's Pixar Fest, right? They want to do it here. Let me look up the winds are still at 4 miles an hour, so that's good. Let me look up the name of the show. Can't believe I didn't look this name up. I mean, I did look it up. I just forgot it. It's not that I didn't do my homework, guys. It's just that I forgot it at home. I'm a pretty forgetful person, honestly. I don't have a good memory. Some people have like fantastic memories. My mind is together forever. That's it. Together forever. Now until the end of time. Isn't that in the Pokemon soundtrack, the Together Forever song? Anyway, that's probably not related. Pokemon and Pixar probably aren't related. Although if Disney ever bought the Pokemon franchise, not that they would, and not that they would ever sell, I'd be totally down. I would love to go to Pikachu Land or whatever, you know, Kanto, the Pokemon World. I don't know, whatever you would want to call it. Did I go to the first Pixar first? If I did, I didn't realize it was probably going on. Like I probably was just here for like a regular trip. Like before I started doing all the stream stuff, I did go to Disney, but I didn't like necessarily pay attention to the special events. You know, I enjoyed it. Like I didn't plan. That's basically what came down. I was like, oh yeah, let's go to Disneyland. Okay. Oh, this is neat. Oh, this is cool. This is here, right? Watch the fireworks, ride the rides. Oh look, they're waving to us. They're waving to us on the train. Oh, did anyone catch what engine that was? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's okay. We don't need to know. Look at all the people waving at us from the train. That's always fun. There we go. You think it's a Rick Astley song? Oh, that's pretty cool. Rick Astley, he's a famous singer. He knows how to do it. You know, he of course everyone knows his most famous song. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Yeah, that's I think that's true, Valerius. I think that's more likely that Universal, because it already has a deal with Nintendo, would be more to do with Pokemon. And honestly, it's a great idea. It's a great idea, right? There are some franchises that are extremely popular that if Universal did, they could really compete with Disneyland. They already done it with Harry Potter, right? Very popular franchise. Mario, right? Very popular franchise. Pokemon, right? Mario and Pokemon tend to make a lot of sales for Nintendo, which they absolutely love. I would say that Mario is the number one from like a game perspective, and Pokemon is number one from a franchise, or maybe not franchise. They're pretty high up there. Let's just say that. I don't know the exact numbers. I just remember that they both did pretty well. I think they were the best for Nintendo out of everything that they've ever released. That Pokemon and Mario has made the most money overall as franchises, which makes a lot of sense. And of course, you know, there's other popular characters, right? There's the Zelda series. Zelda's the guy in the green with the sword, and he breaks pots. And then there's Star Fox and all that sort of stuff. But Pokemon and Mario are pretty consistent. I mean, like, how many Mario games have they released? How many Pokemon games have they released? Tons and tons. Never gonna give you. You guys know I'm Tony. Gaipo. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Hey, South, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh yeah, Night Guy, yeah, that link guide too. That link guide too. So, yeah, definitely fun times. I'm the only person standing. I don't know if I should be sitting down or standing. Like, I could sit. I could stand. I wonder what my view would be if I sat down. Oh, let's try it. Not bad. Oh, the stroller's kind of in the way, but maybe we'll all stand up later. Who has Detective Pikachu? Oh, okay. There you go. We'll get some Detective Pikachu in the process. Although if Universal ever did Pokemon Land, Disney would probably be like, no Pokemon, right? Because it'd be too much of a promotion for their rival. That's it's sort of like Steamboat Willie. Steamboat Willie, for those of you who don't know, is so old that its copyright has expired. Steamboat Willie's the cartoon where Mickey featuring Mickey has expired. Copyright has expired, so anyone could do anything with Steamboat Willie now without issue. Theoretically, right? Disney might still sue over like random stuff, but so if you all of a sudden started seeing like Steamboat Willie, characters in Universal Studio, it's that'd be like weird, right? It'd be kind of like promoting Mickey Mouse, even though it's Universal, right? So to me that's why you wouldn't see it, but it'd be cool. I'd be down. It'd also be pretty cool to see Steamboat Willie at Universal. It's public domain right there. Absolutely. Yeah, random. We're in front of Small World. It's the most. It's a wonderful place. It's a small world after all. There's just one moon and one golden sun, and a smiling friendship there for everyone. A lot of things you can do, you could have done beforehand with you could have done it ahead of time with Disney stuff if it's a parody, right? Because there's a couple copyright rules do have fair use things. Like if you're a news station, right, you could report on it. So sometimes news station plays bits of movies and they say like, their Up was in theaters and made $30 million on its opening night or something like that, right? And they show little clips of Up. And the idea would be is that as a news station, they're just reporting the news, they're just reporting the facts, right? So they can utilize some of this as fair use. And nobody really disputes media doing that these days if it's fair use, especially with main stations like ABC, CBS, NBC, right? These major news stations. Because that's just what they're doing. The other fair use thing is parody, right? You can do it for parody. Parody can be a little bit more tricky to argue, but it's doable. That's why Saturday Night Live can get away with like doing like a Harry Potter parody or making fun of like different shows, because even though they are kind of like basing on the franchise, they're making jokes and it's not quite accurate. So of course I don't know what the clapping is for. I can hear them. I can't hear them.
Can you get his bag, please? Thank you.
I had no idea what he said. What was I gonna say? And then the final thing that you could use for fair use is for educational purposes. I believe. But that's also complicated. I think that's also complicated. I could be wrong. It's been as a journalist, I'm really familiar with the first one, right? About when you're doing it for news purposes. I'm really familiar with that kind of issue with copyright. And as a content creator, parody also has come up a lot. But anything else has kind of been not something that I've focused on in terms of fair use. But it really doesn't matter when it comes to Steamboat Willie because it's in public domain anyway. So you could do whatever you want with it. You could literally take the entire episode of Steamboat Willie and put it up, on YouTube, put it on your computer, do whatever you want with it, and you should theoretically not be in trouble because it's public domain. Now Disney can still sue you, but I think you'd have a pretty good case. Now, whether or not you want to like pay lots of money for fighting Disney, that's another situation. Yeah, random. It's a pretty good list. If anyone wants to add anything on there, we might have to remove some of those things from the list because of double requests, but we'll see. Runaway Railway is a good one. I like that one. That's usually a pretty good one to do right towards the end of the night, because Runaway Railway is really close to Toontown Station, and Toontown Station is where we get on the train. So. 9/11. We still have 20 minutes. 20 minutes, and this is how many people have now gathered to see the fireworks show. So we have quite a number of people that have appeared here to see the Pixar show. So, pretty interesting. Pretty interesting.
Look at the Velcro. The Velcro, the sticky part. The sticky part. Not your shoe.
We might. I mean, random. It really depends. We could also try to do it earlier, dependingly on that too. Although the wait times can be a little long. The wait times can be a little long for some of that. We also are going to be seeing the fireworks soon. So we're going to see the fireworks. We're going to see World of Color, and then we're going to do what we can. Yeah, it must be tough to get some of these strollers out because so many people here. Roblox, Small World there? Absolutely. What? I'm hoping we've all make it back to DCA, but there's no guarantee. The real problem is that the stroller in front of us is kind of in the way of our shot. And I'm kind of curious if someone's gonna come back for it, or if maybe we need to, if someone's gonna reach maybe move it to the side, but I don't want to get in anyone else's shot. Maybe if I move a little to the left, I can kind of reposition it. Yeah, don't. It's gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be a challenge to get over to California Adventure for watercolor, and we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can, but no guarantees. If Coda had trouble, we're gonna have trouble. And Coda is closer than we are. Coda's closer than we are. 9:15. So if there's too much, oh, there it goes. I think that's the Ernest S. Marsh, but I could be wrong. I didn't get a good view of the engine. Well, sort of. We do got the stroller in front of you. It's kind of directly in our line of sight. Oh, he was here too for Small World. Oh, okay. Smarter Coda. It's a lot easier to get a spot here. Main Street, front of the castle, that's rough. That's a hard one.
Because I don't want to.
Okay, so that's a good sign. They didn't mention anything about canceling it, so I think we're good. I think we're going to see the fireworks at 15 tonight. So I'm looking forward to it. You might be right that a lot of people might have come back from yesterday to see the fireworks today. That would be interesting, right, Jade?
This is popped on the floor.
Good day, Ad. How you doing? Ad? How's life treating you? We're here at Disneyland. We are just enjoying life, and we're just kind of seeing what we can do while we wait for the fireworks show, which we might be watching from sitting down position because a lot of people are sitting, which is kind of nice, honestly, because then you just kind of get don't really have to stand for these shows, and it's hard to stand. It's hard to keep standing. Walking is not so bad, but standing around, I don't know what about standing is, but it wears on you. cool, Grumpy Trucker. What did you pick up? What did you pick up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, random. That's a tough trip. New York to California. You'd have to fly. I imagine though that most New Yorkers probably go to Florida for Disney World because it's closer. I'm pretty sure that New York is closer to Florida than California. There are some differences though. I think that California has better weather. It's not as hot or humid here. So it's much easier to get around. You're definitely, I think in humid weather like Florida, it will wear on you a lot faster. But for it's a very different climate. So I like our climate better. It's also just different parks too, right? We have rides that they don't have, they have rides we don't have, and vice. And well, I mean, I just said that. And I think honestly, I think Disneyland is cheaper. Ticket prices may be pretty similar, but Disneyland's in the middle of Anaheim, so I think it's pretty easy to find like lodging that's pretty close to Disneyland if you want. That's a lot cheaper than as opposed to Disney World, which you'd either go pay for a Disney hotel, which is going to be expensive, or you pay for a hotel outside of the parks, which means you're gonna have to figure out some way to get yourself to the parks. So I think a Disneyland trip is generally speaking cheaper. Also, you get the same amount of rides for 2 parks as opposed to 4 parks. So there's a density here that you benefit from. But I'm a little biased here. Oh, you're back down there on Tuesday, taking some cheese down from Utah. Ooh. Popular hamburger restaurant? But you're not allowed to tell us, right, Grumpy Truck? You're not allowed to tell us which hamburger restaurant, right? Just because we gotta maintain a certain level of propriety. I got that. No, we have not done Small World tonight. That we could. Someone could add it to the list if they want. But we have not had the chance to do Small World. Do you think Disneyland's more walkable too, Brian? Is that because it's a lot more dense, right? Everything's closer together. You always say that they like you to be in and out as quick as possible. That was my guess, Grumpy Trucker. That was my guess as well. But that's really funny. I like how you've worked it in there. Well, that's wonderful. I know. You know what? I'm just gonna say, Grumpy Trucker, thank you so much. It's because of people like you that we have so much of what makes modern society, so wonderful. Like, you or I or anyone here could go into a restaurant and we could get a hamburger, instantaneously. Well, I mean, you have to wait for them to cook it, but you know what I mean. And that's thanks to people like you who make sure that the logistics of America work. I mean, you know better than we do, right? How badly the pandemic really affected things, It makes a difference. It makes a difference, right? We're such an integrated society and everything that we could kind of. Oh, they moved it. Oh, we can see now. Oh no, maybe this one's gonna be in the front. Oh, that's not too bad. That's okay. Oh, maybe. That's not too bad. I'd accept that. So thank you very much, Trucker, for taking care of us. We appreciate that. There's a lot of unsung heroes in our society that if they didn't do their job, we'd be very, very sad. We'd be extremely sad on multiple levels. So I'm grateful to Trucker and all our friends here. They're sort of like cast members if you think about it. They do a job to ensure that everyone else has a good time, right? And you don't necessarily always see them, but their effects, their outcomes are felt by you and me and everyone else. Sweeper Train ad is basically the Disneyland Railroad, but at the end of the night. So it's the last train ride that goes around the park. The sweeper train is generally the one that leaves Main Street Station about midnight, about 12 o'clock. That's not always the case, but generally that's what it's supposed to do. And then it picks up people at the different stations along the way and then comes back over to Main Street. And it's a pickup only, right? They don't let anyone off. So you just get on the train and you have to take it all the way back to Main Street. But it's one of the few rides at Disneyland where you can get on it after the park has theoretically closed. Because the train leaves at midnight. So it makes it really easy for us to get on a ride either at, at New Orleans or Toontown or Tomorrowland Station, even though the park had been closed for like 5, 10, 20 minutes. So it's a pretty fun trip. It's a pretty fun trip.
Good job, thank you.
Welcome in, Mr. Disney Parks Resorts there. Yeah, you can save a bit. Aaron's right. You can save a bit about money by staying at the park, staying 10 to 15 minutes away from the Disneyland parks. That's true. I mean, if you really want to save money at Disneyland, I hear that and Aaron can tell you this. Exclamation AJ, shout out to Aaron. Can tell you this is that the Asian parks are cheaper in ticket price. They're cheaper in ticket price to get into than Disneyland or Disney World. Now, the travel price might be a little bit more expensive because you are traveling a little bit farther. But to get into the parks, it's not as bad. So that's something to consider also. If you need to head over to either, Tokyo Disney, Hong Kong Disney, Shanghai Disney. No, Trucker, that's awesome. Imagine Fun is a good server. Imagine Fun, guys, is a Minecraft server that has built Disneyland. Has built a model of Disneyland, a working model of Disneyland. So a lot of the rides work. You can get on, and we've been there before. It's extremely fun to just go to Disneyland in a virtual world. It was actually really nice during the pandemic, because during the pandemic, right, you're just stuck in your house. And so having these kind of open world areas really makes a difference. I think Minecraft really helped me out personally with getting through the pandemic, because in Minecraft it's an open world game. So you could just keep running on and on forever. So even if you're kind of stuck in your house, you could feel for a moment that you're not limited. You're not in this confined space, that you have lots of places to roam. There are other games, open world games, that also can emulate this feeling. Skyrim, just various places. Like some games can. If you're playing like a side scroller, you're probably not going to feel that experience. But anything that has that open world feel will kind of give you that sense of freedom. And it's weird when you kind of experience it, because when you're stuck inside after a while, because it's like, oh wow, it's like a taste. It's like a taste. That's true. Oh.
In just a few minutes, the lights will be dim, so you may fully experience our nighttime.
What time is it? Oh, 5 more minutes. It's your favorite server?
It's set for every fireworks show.
For eternity.
Whether it's normal, whether it's Halloween screens,
I'm pretty sure it's the same recording from the last time I was here 20 years ago.
Oh, wow, 20 years ago?
Yeah, well, I mean, I've been a couple times this year.
Okay, yeah, wow, 20 years ago, wow.
Yeah.
It's 2004.
05, so 19.
Wow.
Yeah, we were here for the 50th. And then I stopped being.
I wasn't even a pass holder until 2011.
Yeah.
That's when I started.
That's gonna be pretty cool. I think it's gonna be pretty good.
It's not being put away.
We might move a little bit to the left.
Put it away. Wow.
Just to get past that stroller there. We'll find
that.
that.
Car 2 is completely empty. There were times when I rode it and I was the only one on the whole car. I think it was like towards the end of the day.
Yeah. Well, that train really is empty.
Next one will be pretty full, probably.
Or at least after once the
fireworks.
Yeah, once this is done.
I smell popcorn. Somebody's eating popcorn around here. I can smell it.
Full capacity crowd.
Yeah, last couple times I've been here, they didn't have fireworks.
This is so fun. This is gonna be so fun. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I'm gonna zoom out the camera. I'm gonna zoom out the camera because you're not gonna be able to see unless I zoom it out. So you're gonna be able to see the fireworks from here, and then we're gonna probably adjust the camera probably like this. Yeah, probably right about there. That should be enough to see the fireworks. I will adjust it for in the further if we need to for the show, but I think that should work for what we're seeing here. If we need to adjust it upwards so we can see it, that'll be it. $80 for one day at Hong Kong Disneyland. $135 for 2 days. Jeez, that's amazing. $200 a night at Disney hotels. $200 a night at a Disney hotel. Oh my gosh, I would expect it a lot more. I mean, it's a lot more over here. $90 for one day. $150 for 2 days. Wow. The Shanghai Disney hotels were a lot more. I can see that. I can see that. That's cool, Aaron. That's so cool. Okay. When the show starts, I won't be talking, so you can enjoy it.
I don't think it's super windy.
But yeah, this could be great. This is really funny. I don't usually sit down for these shows, but everyone else is sitting, so it's like, I hear in Japan that they just have sitting, that everyone sits, which makes it easier for everyone to see like fireworks and parade. And it's like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. We should all sit down. No announcements about cancellations. I think we're good. Let's do this. It's hard to like know exactly when it starts. Like sometimes like you think the music is gonna cut out. Like nope.
Good. Oh my gosh, my cheeks are killing me.
And my shoes on top.
I am exhausted. I think I need a break.
They're two different problems.
Every time I shoot look like I'm limping. That's because it's not just my foot, my leg fell asleep. Is this the Four Town song?
That is the plan.
It's so funny. 15 minutes. Let's see, are they letting people in past the Matterhorn? Or are they directing people towards space, Tomorrowland? I can't see. Yeah, they're not directing anyone in. You have to go to Tomorrowland. You have to make your way left. Okay. Hey, Peanut Butter, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the fireworks? What do you guys think? It was definitely a tribute to so much of Pixar, and you forget how much Pixar has done, right? Like sometimes I forget that Brave is a Pixar film, right? It's their princess film. It's literally and honestly Merida is just as much a Disney princess as everyone else. She has that spunk. Also beautiful mother-daughter story. Beautiful mother-daughter story. Sometimes you get these Disney movies really kind of reflect different kind of relationships, and I always like that, right? Finding Nemo's father-son, Brave is mother-daughter. Onward is about brothers. You know, Frozen's about sisters. There's a lot. Incredibles is about the whole family. You love Merida? Oh man, I was like so cool. Oh, that Wally scene. Oh, that was touching. I love Wally. And like he's just dancing, and it was the beautiful music. You prefer Wondrous, Mama Bear? I do admit that Wondrous Journeys probably is a little bit more of the emotional, hits me more emotionally. Like, the Pixar show was fun, but I don't think it would make me cry like Wondrous Journeys does. Wondrous Journeys definitely makes you cry and cry. I was honestly expecting to see a few more of the lyrics. There wasn't as many lyrics as I would expect. Oh my gosh, they're not even so. If you want to exit, you have to keep going. You have to you have to go all the way around. That's the only way to get out. They're not even letting you out that way. There's so many people. It makes sense, but it's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, it just kind of what I noticed. It's Pixar does a very good job about this. In general, Disney I think also does this as well. But if you think about it, like Up is, it begins with a relationship between a couple, a romantic couple. In fact, you see their relationship from start to finish. It's in a 5-10 minute span, which makes you cry. It's like ridiculously. It's like Pixar took everything they learned about making a short and put it together, and it was fantastic. But the real part of the movie, the core of the movie, is about Russell and the old man, right? And and they're not related. They're not related. They start off as complete strangers, but he becomes sort of a grandfather-like figure to Russell, right? And I think that's a relationship that, you can kind of see. You can kind of see, right? It's kind of like, it's unique. I think Pixar's very good about that. Monsters Inc. is about two friends or two roommates, trying to take care of a little girl that ends up in their world. It's these relationships that kind of like make Pixar like really kind of stand out for a lot of these movies. Elemental is a classic love story, but also it's a family story. It's an immigrant story. WALL-E is about two strangers that fall in love, and you could also say that they're two very different people, right? WALL-E is an older model, a trash collection robot, and Eva is a space probe. there's very different professions and also very different like times they were. Well, actually, they might have been built around the same time. Because WALL-E was built before the ships left, I imagine, and Eva was probably built before the ships left because I don't think they would have built her on board. I mean, they could have. So I imagine they're actually pretty similar in age. If you think about it. Monsters Inc. is about monsters? Oh man, Onward is so good. Oh man. Oh man. And of course, I mean, if you're turning red, that's a lot of relationships, right? It's a lot of others about friendship, but I think a lot of the core of it is still very much about family. About honor and tradition. And not just between mother and daughter. There's also mother and grandmother, which I found really fascinating. Really a really good, interesting element. Pixar does not shy away. Pixar does not shy away from these themes, and they make for some really impactful stuff. And I think Disney has learned from that. But Disney didn't shy away from it either originally. Look at Dumbo. Have you seen Dumbo? There's some scenes in Dumbo where like, wow, I can't believe they did that to Dumbo's mom, right? Mother-son story. That's incredible. Pinocchio, of course, is father's son, right? Adopted son. Wow, it's kind of dirty down here. A lot of people really are messy. Well, of course, the cast members are busy cleaning up, so that's nice of them. We got out pretty quickly, honestly. Something fell. Cinderella is about toxic relationships, if you really think about it. And then there's some really good, like Beauty and the Beast is a beautiful father-daughter story and also a romance. A lot of these prince and princesses romances are interesting, but I think Beauty and the Beast does it particularly well. Right? Like, sure, he's like, he's the prince, and then she's the princess, right, kind of thing. But like, I think that they cover it as opposed to like some of these other movies, older Disney movies like maybe Snow White or Sleeping Beauty, which I don't think covers that romance as much. But you see the relationship kind of develop between Beauty and the Beast, grow from something very small, honestly. Bambi, oh man, Bambi, that's trauma. That's a hard one. That's a hard movie to show. I think I'd rather show kids Dumbo than Bambi, right? Similar relationship, mother son, but like little different. Good evening, Doberman. Oh man. Oh, we might actually be able to do this. Oh, it's 9:55. Well, Hopefully we'll be able to do this. We somehow ended up going right. I'm not sure if that's the best move or not, but that's kind of how we ended up going. I think this makes sense because when we came in, the entrances were on the right. Yeah. For California Adventure. Before time was tough. I mean, I think the great thing about movies, especially Disney movies, and this includes Pixar, is it exposes us to some real serious situations, some very, you might even say like things that do happen in life lessons, but they do it in a way that I think is safe, if that makes sense, right? Because you know it's a movie, you know it's fake, it's not real, and it's not happening to you. You know, it's happening to someone else. It's someone you feel for because you attach to these characters, but it's not happening to you. And of course, that makes a big difference. You know, when you are a step or two removed from the situation. So for kids, right, it's a way for them to kind of experience it, to see it, to observe it, but not and maybe potentially understand it, depending on how old they are, without necessarily experiencing themselves, experiencing the hardship, the tragedy, the sadness themselves. And honestly, I think that's good. I think it's good. You know, let kids learn. Let kids learn.
It's your fault. You didn't even get to see. Quiet, boy.
We're good. You guys can do it.
Is this an exit? I don't know what's an exit. Okay, managed to make it actually out. Pardon? Okay, let's get over there. So that's why I think, you know, it's good to show Disney movies to kids, because they may have like some really intense parts, but I think that sometimes these parts will help kids understand that, you know, that there are some real challenges in life, but they're not alone. They're okay. They'll be okay. They'll wow, we really did kind of cut this close. 9:57, 3 minutes. I thought we had plenty of time when I said we had 15, but it took us like most of that to get through. Yeah, good to see, let the kids be able to experience these things. That's all I'm saying. Let them feel the emotion without having to go through the emotion. Because if you feel it... Hello. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Because it's a lot harder if they had to deal with it straight on. Yeah, unfortunately, not have time to ride a Donnie's ride, but enough time to at least get into the park. So that's good. And then we can see World of Color 1, which is a fantastic show. Busy today. It's so busy. It's so busy on this Saturday. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, LFA, that's funny. I'm glad we made it in.
Every day.
It's nice to see shows. So yeah, so I'm glad, you know, Pixar was able to kind of highlight that, and it's nice to just kind of remember all the things that we saw with Pixar. Like, because Pixar movies, they're pretty strong. They're pretty strong. I mean, and they're unique, and they're very interesting concepts, right? Like Monsters Inc. is about like a world of monsters that, you know, where the monsters scare kids for energy, right? Like that's kind of a crazy idea. Finding Nemo's a couple fish looking for a lost son. Toy Story is about the toys in your room. Up is about a house floating on a bunch of balloons, right? It's all fun, but they're all very unique storylines. They, you know, that like it's sort of out there. It's sort of out there. I would argue that that Brave, which is Pixar's princess film, is one of the more traditional films they've created because it's a very human film. It's a very human film, and when I say very human film, I mean it features humans. Right? You could definitely see Merida, you know, and her family being like a family that you see in real life. You know, maybe like a couple thousand years ago, but in real life. You know, kind of thing here, right? It's not some sort of strange world. It's not a world where cars talk and race each other, right? So, I think that's something interesting to think about, and it's a good film. They did a great job, but it's definitely like probably was a little bit of a stretch for them in some aspects because it was so non-crazy. Michael, good to see you. Welcome in, Michael. We're about to go see World of Color. We made it over, so that's good. That's good. Always good to make it for the beautiful World of Color show. A lot of people leaving. Maybe they saw World of Color already. There's two showings of World of Color. There's an earlier showing and a later showing. We're going to see the later showing. It's usually a lot easier to see it because there's less people. Hello, Serendipity. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to Serendipity. Thank you for joining us on this beautiful night, this beautiful evening. Okay. Let's see if we can get into our first spot there. That's true, maybe we will see Coda get out of Mermaid. Coda was a little close to the entrance, and he has longer legs, so he's able to get into places very quickly. We were farther from the entrance, and we have shorter legs. Makes a big difference. At least I think so. Could be wrong. My brother actually might be able to do it, and he's a little taller than me, but he's not that much taller.
Hey, it's like more of a light misting. It's not like a full soap. Okay.
We can welcome in everybody. Here's your
Okay. Okay, I think Mike might be a good spot right here. Kind of watch the show. Try to see things. Okay. Yeah, Sylvia, I understand that. Yeah. When you're short, there's a difference. There's a difference. But at least he got it. At least he got in here. It's pretty good. And we're gonna see the show. Yeah, let me plug in while I'm here. That's right. That's for the dining package. And they might also be certain VIP stuff too. But yeah, they're specially reserved for certain people. So you can't go in there. Not unless you're like, you know, super cool and you pay them money. Disney will happily let you go into places if you give them money. I've learned that about Disney. It's true. Disney will be happy to give you things for money. You know, it's very economical of them. Very free market of them. Okay, hold on. Let me just grab this battery up. Well, us fun-sized people gotta stick together. That's all I'm saying. You know, we're all a little fun size. Little fun size, but we're together. We're together, and that's the point. That's the point. So to do things. You know, maybe it might be better to move a little to the right. Right over here. Oh yeah, this is a much better view. Trying to see things. So this stream is going to start at 10:15. The show's going to start at 10:15. Okay, I plugged in my gimbal, and the gimbal's plugged in the phone, so we're getting lots of power. We're getting lots of power, guys. That's a huge night. There you go. Peanut butter, you're funny. This is a pretty emotional show. Like if you watch World of Color, right? This is an emotional show. This hits you. There's a lot of parts that could do so. I think the Moana part in particular is the strongest. Is the strongest emotional point. But there's definitely like many moments that can hit you. Yeah, Jake, you're in the fun size range. You can be in the fun size range. That's right. Yeah, you know, you could be in the fun size range. You know, to let everyone be in the range together. Absolutely. It's a tough one, Peanut Butter. I admit the third is pretty strong. The second one is fun. The fourth one is fun though. It doesn't. I don't know what. A fourth one kind of makes it so that I'm like, how do you make a sequel? Like, how do you make a fifth one after the fourth one? Because it sort of kind of settles things pretty. What's the word? Solidly, in certain aspects, but. I don't know. Pixar will find a way. They'll find a way. Disney will find a way. Oh, Mike, you could be fun. You're just you're just not fun size. You're the I don't know. What's a good name for if you're tall? What's a good name for tall guys? Let's come up with some ideas. Fun size is if you're a little bit on the short side. So if you're on the tall side, you know, maybe you're like your grande size. You know, like if you get a extra grande latte or something. Large and in charge. Right there. That works out. You're grand. I had a friend who said that. She had a very elegant way of saying this. She said like that was very grand. It was very grand. You know. Really, honestly, I thought that was really cool. That she would call it that she used that as a description. Because I've never heard that. I've never heard anyone my age say, "Oh, that's grand. That's a very grand thing." To me, it sort of felt sort of from a different time period, but very elegant. So I like the idea. You're the grand side. You're grande side. And grande being also, you know, relates not just to this, but grand. You're very grand. And I think being grand is personally, I think that's awesome. Very grand. Some people, however, some people can be very tall. To be fair, guys, you know, you gotta understand that I'm also very short. So anyone that you look at is probably gonna seem taller from the perspective of a short person, right? I'm 5 foot 3 inches. So if I were like maybe a little taller, right, you might be like, oh, you know, that's that person's about the same height, you know. But like my angle is gonna be angled up. I mean, Mama Bear, it could be a very good story. I honestly thought wasn't there like a interesting story they pitched of I don't know, I don't think this is a real pitch, but like I heard this somewhere. I don't know, maybe it's a fan fiction. Like it's like many years in the future, and humanity has died out, but the toys remain, and you know they're searching for like the final batteries for Buzz Lightyear. You know, like you know he's running low on power. They need to find batteries for him. That doesn't sound like a. I don't even know if that's like a good story.
In just a few minutes,
but it sounded
lights
interesting.
Surrounding Paradise Bay will be dimmed, so you may fully experience Disney's
They're making a Toy Story 5, Mama Bear.
World of Color.
Toy Story 5, I think it should be released next year. I think Toy Story 5, Frozen 3 are releasing next year.
And please be advised,
and
located close to the waterfront will get wet. We hope you enjoy our presentation, beginning in just a few minutes. Thank you.
I think Zootopia 2.
En tan solo unos minutos, las luces alrededor de Paradise Bay se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar del gran espectáculo nocturno de Disney, World of Color 1.
Is that a sticker?
Por su seguridad y la
I think
de
they
los
dropped their
demás, por favor,
sticker.
permanezcan en sus sitios
I think
hasta
that couple
las
dropped their
luces sean
sticker or
restauradas.
something, yeah.
Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Esperamos que disfruten nuestra presentación que comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
I was trying to figure out what that was, and it's like, oh no, there's a little circle on there. It must be a sticker. Like a Mickey sticker or something. So I thought that was it. I was like, oh, I can't get it, but maybe I could ask Catherine to help her out. 2026 is Frozen 3 out on it? Okay. Yeah, Zootopia sequel is coming out, I know. Which is fun, right? That's a nice buddy cop kind of story. Like, that's great. I wouldn't mind a Cars 4 featuring Mater. I know Mater's spy thing didn't sell. Cars 2 didn't do well. But I felt like Cars 2 was pretty fun, right? Mater being a like 007 spy. Like, that was great. That was great. That was a lot of fun. It was different than Cars 1 and Cars 3. But I enjoyed it. I don't know. Pixar. Yeah, Zootopia sequel is gonna be great. Well, what else were the sequels that are coming out that I thought was really cool? Oh, I remember now. It's not Disney, but there's a Super Mario. The Mario movie is coming out too. Super Mario 2 is coming out, I think, next year as well. I think there's something like that. I could be wrong. Maybe it's 2026. Huh. So, you didn't even see the first Super Mario movie? It was good. It was good, Unicorn. You should go see it if you have a chance to. Inside It 2, I was kind of I thought they were going to sequel. I didn't know they added more emotions. So I think that's a lot of fun. You visit Pixar? You don't live too far from it? Oh, Jade, that's awesome. You thought the more than Cars 3? Cars 3 felt kind of like sad because there's a certain like ending aspect to it, but also it has a nice kind of conclusion to Cars. Like you could see it being like a pretty direct sequel from Cars to Cars 3. Cars 2 took place in the same universe, but you know it was definitely a different theme. Which I enjoyed. I definitely enjoyed it. It was fun. It was like, oh yeah, like this is great. Another Sonic coming out? I believe it. I mean, Sonic is very popular. A lot of these, sometimes adaptations are done poorly, and that's really sad. But when they're done right, when adaptations are done right, they really resonate with people, and people are like, that's awesome. There were so many references in the Mario movie. I was so happy. I loved it. I loved it so much. And I can't wait for a sequel. But yeah, I think Pixar does sequels well. I mean, look at Monster U, which was a prequel. That's something that Pixar doesn't usually do. They don't usually do prequels, right? Monsters U took place before Monsters Inc. Instead of doing a sequel, they went backwards. They did a prequel. And I'm like, that's awesome. Like that's really cool. Soul 2, I haven't seen Soul 1, David Anthony. I'm sort of saving it for a rainy day. It was the one Pixar movie that I didn't see. Enjoy the show.
My greatest reward is to have the public appreciate and accept what I've done all these years. That is a great reward.
Since 1923, Walt Disney's ripples of laughter, wonder, and beauty have brought happiness to the world. He showed us how little ripples can become great waves. It just takes one.
A dream that's calling out, hope lighting up that dark. A single act of love. Just imagine all the ways that it could start. Will you be the one to start the motion, stand alone, stir the ocean, be the hand that reaches out to the unknown. Sometimes just one drop is see the ripples, watch them turn to waves. You never know who it might touch, and soon it might be all of us. Maybe there's a world that you can change. So start maybe there's a world that you can change. So start
Grandmother Willow.
There's something I want to show you. Look. The ripples. So small at first, then look how they grow. But someone has to start them.
But Grandmother Willow, what is my path? How am I ever going to find it?
All around you are spirits, child. If you listen, they will guide you.
Come run the hidden pine trails of the forest. Come taste the sun-sweet berries of the earth. Come roll in all the riches all around you, and for once never wonder what they're worth. The rain started in the
change is nature, the part that we can influence. And it starts when we decide. Oh, yeah. Oh, amazing. A meal? What is that?
I don't really know.
You don't know, and you're eating it.
You know, if you can sort of muscle your way past the gag reflex, all kinds of new possibilities open up.
I have got to teach you about food.
You know how to fix it. This is your chance. Music is all I think about. I remember one time my dad took me to this jazz club. That's when I knew I was born to play. She's forgetting me. Who? My Coco. I wrote her a song once, but I will give to sing it to her one last time. Recuérdame, aunque tengo que mirar, recuérdame. Si mi guitarra oyes llorar, know that I'm with you the only way that I can be. Until you're in my arms again.
My whole life, there's been something that made me different. But now I know it comes from you. I won't let Coco forget you.
R2-D2, where are you? Oh my, I'd forgotten how much I hate space travel.
Simba? He's alive. It is time. Look down there.
I've been here the last year and a half.
He lives in you.
Looks like the winds are changing. Going back means I'll have to face my past. Ow! Jeez, what was that for?
It doesn't matter. It's in the past. But the way I see it, you can either run from it or learn from it. So what are you going to do?
I'm going back!
She loves the sea and her people. She makes her whole family proud. Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar. Moana, listen, do you know who you are?
Who am I?
It's
feel impossible, but sometimes you just have to take the first step.
No matter who you are or where you're from, you have the power to make a difference. It just takes one.
Thank you again.
Someone has to start the motion, throw a stone, stir the ocean, be the hand that reaches out for the ocean. Sometimes just one drop in. Thank you so much. See
I did. It was good. Thank you so much.
What's your name?
My name is Kevin.
Kevin Taylor. Lovely to meet you. If you ever see me around, say hi.
Sounds good. You always play
Thank you,
watercolor?
Taylor.
No, it's
Thank you.
of course. No, I'm all over the place. Yeah. So if you ever see me around,
Thank you so much. Have a good day. Let's get a, I don't know if it's possible to give a cast compliment to Taylor, but please give a cast compliment to Taylor if you can. I don't know where she works, but I'm gonna assume World of Color kind of has like an area that you can kind of say. So make sure you, if you can, give one for Taylor. She helped out a family that was very very busy, so very kind of her, and I thought that was very nice. So
We hope you have enjoyed World of Color 1. Remember, no matter who you are or where you're from, you have the power to make a difference. Make your way.
Esperamos que hayan disfrutado de World of Color 1. Y recuerden,
Okay, that was good. Always good to do watercolor. And of course, guys, if you want Taylor, cast compliments. She doesn't always work watercolor, but maybe they could like find her. Very kind person. Okay, we have a lot of stuff that we want to try and get done, and we want to make our way over to Disneyland and have fun, get on some rides. I haven't done Pirates in such a long time. I think it's been a week, right? Yeah, because I don't think we were able to do it the last 2 times. So we might need to do Pirates for sure, because we haven't done it for forever. That's a classic one. But yeah, feel free to add, I don't know, what's on the ride list. Check out the ride list. See what might be on it. That'll be, that's our goal. Some of those rides might have to be removed because everything. Hey, Dragon, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, like we can't do Incredicoaster or Guardians because they're closed. So, and if you want to add something to the ride list, feel free to. I know some people wanted to do Small World, so if you want to do Small World, add it to the ride list. Mike, I know you want to see Pirates. But Mike, I know that you'd be singing a different tune if Haunted Mansion were open. If Haunted Mansion were open, you'd be like, Kevin, you know, why don't you just take a stop by to its next door neighbor, the spookier side of things. Hey, Jenny, good to see you. Welcome in. Erica, how you doing? How's life going for you? Welcome in, welcome in. How's this night? How are you having a good weekend? Happy Saturday. You know, it's hard to believe it's Saturday. I keep thinking it's a weekday. Which is really funny because during the week I was thinking it was a weekend, so I'm a little reversed. Oh, the exit's on the left. Oh, this is just throwing me off. Exit left, exit right. I don't even know where the exits are these days. Oh, they have one on both sides. Okay. This one has the light though. See y'all. Oh. You guys watching me? What's going on? Is there something going on over here? Oh, no, you're watching me, like watching me. I thought you're like behind me or something. Good night. Good night. Shout out to our friend Game Life, a good friend of ours, fellow streamer, who's amazing, great content creator. Shout out to our friend Devin, of course, also a content creator. They're all friends. We're all friends. And they're such amazing and beautiful people, and you really would love watching their content. If you like my content, you'll absolutely love their content. I do. They're very wonderful people. Sometimes, when you, wow, there's a lot of people hanging out around here. Well, there were a lot of schools today for that thing we talked about earlier in California Adventure. When you're around, what's the saying? When you're around good people, it makes you want to be a better person. Does that make sense? Like, you know, sometimes, you know, you always hear the reverse, right? You know, you don't want to fall into a bad crowd, right? But I think it's true about the other way, right? With good people, with good friends. With you guys, I think you guys are good people. You guys are good friends, and you guys inspire me to greater heights, not greater depths. So I want to say I appreciate you. Okay, let's go in here, I guess. So here we are. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Okay. XP, good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, let's get in here. Let's get in here, get on some rides. We only have hour 15 left. It's almost magic hour, and we don't want to turn into a pumpkin. Oh, Cassandra, I don't know if you saw, but Tony and Carolyn said hello to you earlier today. They specifically was like, say hi to Cassandra. They love you. They love you. I think that's so nice. Oh, it's Mickey. Hi, Mickey. Look at that. The famous mouse. Some may say that he's kind of the reason we're all here. I wouldn't disagree with that. I would say that's very true. Interesting that, you know, while Disney focuses on prince and princesses, I don't know if does Minnie count as a princess? I don't know. I mean, I don't think Mickey's royalty. I'm not sure Minnie's royalty. She probably counts as a princess. Knowing Disney, they probably made her a princess. Yeah, it was very sweet of them. I agree. I was happy. Mickey Mouse gave birth to us all for stickity. I'm not sure if I'd say it that way, but I guess, yeah, metaphorically speaking, I think that's kind of true. In a broad sense. You're a funny person. Okay, we gotta get out of everyone's way. Okay, and then back on. See, the problem is that there's a lot of people walking this way, and we're walking the opposite. This is the reason why the park is a lot easier to get through at night, because everyone's leaving, but it makes it really hard to get in. I feel like I'm playing like some sort of like a game when I walk into the parks and like everyone's walking towards me, like some sort of dodge game. It's like, you know, it's like if you're driving the wrong way in traffic, but extremely slow, so probably a lot safer. Don't drive in the wrong way of traffic. It's really dangerous and really bad, especially at night. Okay. She's a princess in Disney's eyes. I like that, Cassandra. I like that.
Dana, right here. We gotta wait for Dad and
Okay. Ooh, small waters added and Pooh. Moderators remove ride 1 and ride 3. Moderators remove 1 and ride 3. 1 and 3. Hey, Toonie, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. You guys ready for some pirates? That's where we're going. Oh, we're slightly off. I didn't mean to go to Adventureland. I want to go to Frontierland. I think that's a more direct route. Okay, there we go. That makes it a little easier. Yeah, the YouTube list does cut off because YouTube has a certain character limit. It's a very small character limit. So it makes it harder to see the list if there's too many things on it. So that's why I usually remove things that either we can't do or we've already done, or makes it easier for everyone to kind of see the list. Yeah, pirates. Pirates, I haven't done that in a while. We could also look at Pooh Bear after that because we're pretty close. Also, it's a good idea to ride Pooh because Pooh is closing next week. Next week, Winnie the Pooh is closing. They're closing. All of Critter Country is closing, so that probably means the canoes too. So nothing in that area is just going to be functional. No Pooh, no Splash Mountain, no Haunted Mansion, no canoes. I'd even be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they shut down Hungry Bear. Like, it'd just be like this dead zone. It'd be like, well, this is just a long walkway you have between Pirates and Galaxy's Edge. Yeah, so you better gotta get your Pooh in now. If you don't Pooh now, you won't Pooh later, and you're gonna regret it. So that's what we gotta do. Yeah, I think it's because for the construction. So they're gonna do a little bit of work on Pooh's Corner. They're doing work on Pooh's Corner to make part of the store more based on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So I think they're closing down Pooh as part of that so that they have this room for construction. And so I think that's why they said Critter Country is closed. Now I mean, it could mean that Pooh stays open, You know, but to me, when I read that the entire land was closing, I just assumed, you know, everything in that land was closing. What? Did I say something? Did I say something, El Jefe? What? You have a dirty mind, El Jefe. I'm kidding. Just a little potty humor, I suppose. Okay, let's get in here. This says 10 minutes. It's probably 5 minutes. Sometimes I could be funny. Sometimes. Not a lot, but every now and again. What's it right? What they say? Broken clock is right twice a day? Okay, here we go. Oh, yep, see, this is pretty much close to a walk-on. Most of this wait is just walking towards the line. Pooh should stay the same, Jacob. I imagine this Critter Country is just getting a sort of a facelift in preparation for Bayou Adventure. But Pooh should stay the same. Critter Country should more or less the same. Obviously, Splash Mountain's changing to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but you know, I think canoes will stay the same. I mean, we could be wrong, but oh, cute! Thank you very much for joining us. Welcome in. Oh, Salazar, I appreciate that. It's good to see you. Hope things are going well for you in Mexico. Okay. Oh, we got a... How many? One? 6. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we got him. Okay, I'll see you guys in the future. Enjoy the ride. I'll see you on the other side. And if we got rated, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Sorry if I didn't notice, but I just want to say thank you.
What's up, brother? Yeah.
Okay, that was like 30
like
seconds.
Yeah, well, let's put the 10 minutes and 30 seconds on.
Stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures.
come seek an adventure inside the old pines, eh? Sure, you've come to the proper place. Keep a weather eye open, mates, and hold on tight with both hands at your feet. There'll be squalls ahead.
treasure. You know where it be in. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to last this Red man tell, now his tales. No fear have ye of evil curses as you properly warned ye as I, who knows when that evil turns will find the orders of his
up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones. Give him a broadside! Pound him, lads! Pound him!
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheeking.
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the round, don't ya, boys?
Now, you scurvy skunk! Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10!
What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still, I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And
Can't you reach any further, you stuck-wing bilge rat? I'm still full quick. Don't scare me. Hello, dearie. Come on, have a nice bow, eh? That's a good lad. Come on now. Oh, steady now, steady. Here, that's it. Send the clothes for the dead.
Drink up, lads. There's treasure enough for all. I shall take this paltry sum as a start from the our expenses.
Do you tell, David? Don't they?
The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow?
How would you rate? Nice chill ride. Nice to relax my feet for some time.
All hands, prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. Hold your seat. Remain seated. Keeping your hands
Oh, sorry. Okay, let's go head over to Winnie the Pooh. Brian, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. You get worried a little bit on the end there, right? When all the boats start stacking up, you're like being like, you always worried, be like, oh, maybe we're gonna get stuck. Is the ride breaking down? The worst I've seen it back up was the time it actually did break down, which was when we got stuck. We got right in front of the hat scene. Actually, we were in kind of the hat scene, and we were like kind of like a little bit past the singing pirates and the dog. And I was like, and I thought, well, that's weird. Like, we're really stuck. We're really backed up here. Like, this is like pretty backed up. And then it just kept getting worse, right? The boat behind us, and then the boat behind us. And eventually it was just like, well, nope, we're stuck. We better walk off. It was pretty crazy. It was a pretty crazy experience. I should finish editing that video and post it up for you guys. A lot to edit. Wow, it's very, very empty. We're gonna aim for Winnie the Pooh because we want to ride it before it closes next week. It might not close next week, but like they're closing everything around it, so I assume they're also closing it. Salazar, I know, it's such a good one. Pirates is a fun ride. It's a classic. This is really kind of sad. Oh, did they? Salt and Match look a little different to you? No, maybe just me. It looks like it's freshly painted. Does that look right to you? Maybe it's just the lighting. But the paint looks pretty good. I wonder if they did paint it. I wouldn't be surprised. It's a good time. It's a good time to do certain refurbishments to these rides, you know, because they're not really doing anything in the inside as far as I know, but the outside. They might as well get, like, you know, a little bit of maintenance work done. It looks different? Yeah, Eric, I thought so. I thought it looked different too. But I couldn't quite place it. And I was really cool. It's very cool. I see there. Yeah, new gate sounds good. I'm looking forward to it. New Haunted Mansion. I don't know when it's going to come back. I think it's going to be a long time. But at least we'll have like some Phantasmic. You know, the really funny thing is that if they close down Pooh and the rest of Critter Country before when Phantasmic comes back, that's going to be like the only game in town. That and Pirates. There'll be nothing else you could kind of do to the left of that area. It'll just be very empty. Here we go, Winnie the Pooh. Oh, it says 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't think it's a 10-minute wait. I'm pretty sure it's like a 1-minute wait. And the 1 minute is me walking. Sometimes they don't update these wait times. But sometimes the wait time should probably be updated. I mean, I'm not the only one in line here, but I would say that I'm probably gonna get my own car.
So please stay in your seats with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown up time.
Thank you. Can you go back, please? Actually, probably not will be. Looks like there'll be other people that are going to be on this ride.
No, I don't want to go twice.
midnight.
No, but I want a ticker tail.
Thank you for taking care of that.
Well, then you get up.
We could also take a look at Indiana Jones and Thunder Mountain. I wonder what those wait times are looking like. Those are some good ones. Let's see. Big Thunder Mountain's at 30. That doesn't look doable. Indiana Jones at 30? We'll see. We can take a look at Indiana Jones. That might not be 30. You want a ticker tail, 2 peanut butter? You'll get I hope you get a ticket tail. Okay. There we go. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Blustery day in Loft. Set off in search of honey.
Anyone touch me, Roo?
First the wind, and now this.
Goodness gracious!
They come in ones and twos, but in there, so choose before your eyes, you'll see them multiply. So be merry, because they come in every shape and size. Sonic comes once you covet, you'll find it, you may love it, because they come so long, you rise. Beware, 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 beware.
What a wonderful dream! Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
Boy, it's your birthday. It's time for your party, Pooh. Hooray! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! Have a great birthday!
Hooray! Happy birthday!
Hip, hip, hooray!
I'm sure you'll find my present to be quite delicious.
Goodness gracious!
You'll never guess what it is.
Your wonderful thing about Timothy.
Take him to Festive Presents.
Oh, that was fun.
I do hope you like mine.
Thank you so much. Have a good one. Yeah, they're gonna work on the store. That's what I think is the construction is gonna be. So that should be interesting. I could also see why they might close Pooh, because you notice that the Pooh voice, it's a little crackly, and it's been that way for a couple weeks now, and they haven't fixed it. And so now that I think about it, if Pooh's gonna go down anyway, they might not fix it until they'd be like, you know, they just say like, just leave it because we'll fix it in a week or something like that. XP, good to see you. XP, Sylvia, everyone. Thank you, moderators, for taking care of things. You guys are awesome. Love our moderators. Lots of love to our moderators. Okay, let's see what we have here. It is currently 11:25. We have a number of rides on our list. Let's see. Thunder Mountain's at a 30, and and Indiana Jones is at a 32. But I suspect that may not be true. It might be worth kind of checking out one or both of those rides prior to going to something else. Oh, Unicorn, you're funny. I don't think Winnie the Pooh would become a Five Nights at Freddy's kind of situation. That'd be pretty crazy, pretty scary, honestly, in a theme park, which is full of animatronics if you think about it. So, hey, you can see the train station from here. Just a little bit of it. They have it a little bit boarded up, so that's really unfortunate. We can't ride it from New Orleans. Okay. We'll take the shortcut. I don't even know if it's actually really much of a shortcut if there isn't a lot of people here, but Hey, Eve, good to see you. Oh my goodness, it was nice meeting you, Eve. I hope you have I'm glad you got home safely. And I hope your trip was truly phenomenal and fantastic, right? It's sad that it's over. But many memories, many experiences that make you happy. That's what that's what Disneyland is, right? It's the happiest place on earth. It brings you joy. It makes you smile. It brings a little bit magic into your life. There's a lot of things that can bring magic into your life. Don't get me wrong, but I do think Disneyland can be counted among its number. So, good to see you, Eve. Good to see you. You'll be in that number when the saints go marching in. Gotta love this jazz music down by the bayou. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of fantastic rides around here. I'm thinking we try looking at Indiana Jones because we're closer, and also it will. It's a little easier to judge on the line if it's actually 30 minutes or not from Indiana Jones based on what the outside looks like. For Thunder Mountain, you kind of have to go deeper inside. It's a little bit harder. I mean, Unicorn, your grammar is better than mine. I didn't even study French. I didn't study French in high school, so I know nothing about French grammar. It is beyond me. Well, there's still a decent amount of people going in, but it might be pretty fast. 40 minutes it says now. Okay, that might mean that it's a lot of people. Let's see if I can click closer and see what the line looks like. Yeah, that definitely looks like a 40-minute line. Let's so that's not doable. Let's take a look. Let's take a gander. Let's take a gander at Thunder Mountain and see what that could do. We try to do some of the rides that I get on the request list. Sometimes it works, but sometimes it's just really a long wait. Yeah, I could see the line was for Indiana Jones was all the way to the entrance, So even if you take into account that it might be like, and then there's people like stacked up like pretty deep into there, at least deeper than I could see. So it was definitely I could believe it being 40-minute wait. Small World, that's not a bad one to consider. We'll see. I'm glad we could do Winnie the Pooh Salazar, especially since we might not see it for a long time. Beautiful Mark Twain right there in dock. Love the Mark Twain. Yeah, let's take a look at what Thunder Mountain's like. It doesn't look like a 30, honestly. It's hard to tell though, because sometimes they do close trains down, so the throughput does drop throughout the night. But I think Thunder is doable, because 30 would be pretty close to the entrance. And it doesn't look like it's that close to the entrance. So I think we're gonna be able to do it. It's hard to see where there's no rope, but right here I think should be it. So let's get in here and do Thunder Mountain. Yeah, it's the line's not even back here, so this might be closer to at worst a 20-minute wait, and we'll know further in. I'm hoping for something closer to like 15, maybe 10-minute. Ooh, El Jefe, that's a good. Oh wow, temporary closed. Thank you, El Jefe, for letting me know. Let's check Peter Pan right after this then. Let's check Peter Pan, because if Peter Pan is closed, oh, this is gonna be a 15-minute. I'd say it's probably closer to 15, 20, based on this, where we're at. Plus, there's not going to be a lot of people in Genie Plus, so that's not going to back us up as much. So I think it's 15, 20, yeah. I don't know if that means we'll be able to, well, we'll see what we can do where it ends up. Peter Pan might be one of the last things we do. We'll see. Let me go ahead and unplug the power supply and the gimbal.
Say, sweetheart, bet you didn't know dancers ran in my family.
I'm gonna put this away in my backpack, my power supply. So I think we're gonna do it pretty quickly. Nice night, beautiful night though. Oh, I should probably put away my hat too. You know what they say, right? On Thunder Mountain, you know, best heavy hats and glasses, best remove them. So this year's the longest ride in the wilderness. I don't want to remove my hat. I've lost this. I've lost a separate hat before on Disney, not on this ride, on Grizzly, but I don't want to lose it again. My sister though bought me a new hat, exact same model, type of hat as the previous one, which was amazing because we got it years before. So I was pretty impressed. I was pretty impressed that we managed to find it again. It's a good hat. It's the same hat I wear now. Okay. Anthony, good to see you. Welcome in. You came at a good time, Anthony. We're in line for Thunder Mountain. I think this is going to be like a 15-minute wait. And then once we get on Thunder Mountain, we'll go see what we can kind of get on next. It might be Peter Pan. We'll see like when we get on. But it might not be a bad, if the line is not too bad on Peter Pan, that would be a good one. That's true. All our moderators are on Discord. We have a great Discord community, the Sioux Family Discord. I recommend you join it. It's a lot of fun where we just hang out. We share some information. Sometimes we share some Disney news on there. So, you know, it's good. And I also give you like a daily question. Oh, by the way, how are you guys liking? How are you guys liking the Disneyland Madness tournament? How are you guys liking the Disneyland Madness tournament? So the Disneyland Madness tournament are these YouTube community posts that have been putting out their big polls. And basically it's like March Madness. It's a single elimination tournament between all the Disneyland rides. And the idea is to figure out which ride is ultimately the best ride at Disneyland in this bracket style format. So we've already gone through a couple rounds. And there's been some eliminations. There's some pretty eliminations. Dumbo got eliminated, I believe. Yeah, it's interesting to kind of see how these rides are slowly eliminating each other one by one. So, there we go. Yeah, we're going here pretty fast, honestly. I always recommend going on the right side of these lines, because sometimes they start putting trains. They start putting trains away on the left side, so it may mean that kind of slows you down. You know, you'll have to wait like an extra 2 sets of trains. Right side, they can't do that because it'll cross over the track on the wrong side. So, right side is what I recommend usually for getting on Thunder Mountain, especially at nighttime. It really doesn't matter during, I think, the daytime, but nighttime, when they start putting trains away. Fuel mover. Thunder Mountain is pretty cool. Yeah, Donnie, if it's over near up in a 10, but like, you know, right, we're still in line. Yeah, it's gonna be crowded by the time we get over there. 11:36 though. Yeah, we'll see. We're pretty close. I think we'll get on in the next 10 minutes. We'll get out maybe 11:50. That will give us a lot of time. Probably not enough time for Runaway Railway, but probably enough for maybe a couple of stuff in Fantasyland. Maybe Peter Pan. Yeah, it's just because we want to make the train. We could try Matterhorn single rider. That is also a possibility. I don't know if we'll get on very quickly though, and that's the problem. Like if we don't get on very quickly, you know, because Matterhorn does allow us the opportunity of getting on at Tomorrowland Station if we don't make it, but. Sorry. I think, see what they're doing is they're stopped, and I think they're going to be putting a train away on that left side. Oh, nope, never mind. Interesting that they stopped it. I guess they just had a little slower loading. Oh, sorry. But that's why I recommend the right side, so you don't have to deal with like the trains being put away. Okay, I put away all my cables and my hat, so we're not going to lose that. And I'm not wearing glasses, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine on Thunder Mountain, theoretically. Okay. Hey, Doom Buggy, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I love this music. It's really interesting to have this staircase. You can't really see anything, but it's like, you know, again, like it's the anticipation that you can hear the ride, even if you can't see it. Prevents people from falling off the stairs though, so that's always good.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Howdy, partners. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, just remove them. There's a lot of
I did say Go to row 3 for me. How many here?
One?
Maybe in row 4.
Can I be in the back, please?
I'm sorry, no, row 4.
Can I be towards the back? Okay, well, this is unusual. Normally they at least put me towards the back, but that's okay. We just listen to cast members. But that means we're probably going to keep this camera a little bit on the lower side, guys, so I can keep it kind of centered in front of me, so that we don't bother the guests around us. That's really the only reason I asked for the back, is so that like the light doesn't bother people behind me. So in this case we're gonna keep the camera a little bit closer in front of me, so that we don't cause problems for anyone. But otherwise, yeah, enjoy the ride. I'll see you guys on the other side. That's one of the problems with sometimes going with Thunder Mountain, is that you're going to you don't always get towards the end of the night, you can't always
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus
Okay, I'll see you guys.
Muchas gracias.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, just remove them, because this is the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Okay.
Enjoy the ride. I'll see you guys on the other side. the benefit of being towards the front is you exit extremely fast. $11:45. That's 5 minutes earlier than I expect. Okay, let's check out if Peter Pan is gonna be open. 45 minutes. 5 minutes makes a big difference. That means we could do Runaway Railway, actually, if Peter Pan's gonna open. Because that'll give us enough time for between getting on the ride, getting in line, getting on the ride, getting off, and getting to the train station. 50, if we got there 5 minutes later, I don't know if we'd have enough time, but 45 I think is doable. Yeah. So it'll depend on whether if the app is updated or not. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. And then we'll double check that. Okay. This is fun. Let's do this. This is actually not the most direct route to Fantasyland going this way. I think it's if you're anywhere other than the exit of Frontier of Thunder Mountain, in terms of like being in Frontierland or New Orleans, there's more direct routes. But if you do exit Thunder Mountain, I think this is about as good as the other way around. Just changed to 35 for Peter Pan. Oh, it's too late then. You see, the moment that the app changes, that's why it's too late. Although, admittedly, it's pretty late at night, so there might not be enough people to take advantage of that. Let's take a quick look, because we have to make the train. Harry Potter stuff we might be at the wrong part for that search. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, I should have gone right. Yeah. Looks like. Yeah, I'll show you. That Peter Pan line. People are rushing in. I know at least one of you knows this song. And I believe it's probably one of your favorites. Well, actually, that's not bad. 11:48. That's doable. Where is the entrance? Right here. I know this isn't a request, but it's very rare for us to be able to do Peter Pan, and this is an extremely short line. This might even be shorter than the line last night. Okay, let's do it. I don't know if we'll be able to ride anything after this, because it really depends on when we get off. I don't think we're going to get off. But this is a pretty good line for Peter Pan. Thank you for letting me know. This is a rarity, guys. Last year, I'm pretty sure we rode Peter Pan like 5 times. And out of all that we did, we streamed so many times last year, and we only rode this ride 5. In comparison, we've ridden like nearly every other ride more times. There are except a few exceptions, but this is definitely a surprise. Pardon me, sorry. Oh, sorry. The real thing is not necessarily the wait as much as what time we get out of Peter Pan. Because it might be after midnight. Oh yeah, Erica, I'm glad we could do it. It's a good one. This is a solid ride. Glad we could do it. Okay. While we are in here, this line, I want to go ahead and thank some people. Oh my gosh, did we get a bunch of gifted subs? We got a bunch of gifted subs. Well, who gave the gifted subs? My ass, that was 35 minutes ago. So thank you. Also, thank you, Anita, for subscribing. David and Lisa, thank you for subscribing. Nick, thank you for subscribing. But, wow, congratulations to Miss Garcia, Erica, Care, Bianca, and Jade for your memberships. Someone's made 5 gifted subs. I want to go ahead and thank them while I'm here, and I can't do so. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey, for the gifted subs. Was it UXP? Did you do it? Are you the one? Are you the one? XP, thank you so much. Oh, XP, thank you XP for your gifted subs. I appreciate that. Lots of hearts and emojis and penguins and stars and chat for XP, please. You know, just very kind of you to gift it to so many of our friends. You're absolutely wonderful, XP. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't notice it originally, but I appreciate you doing it, and I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. You know, a little late, maybe a lot late, XP, but I just want to say thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Hey John, good to see you. Yeah, I know XP was. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. So many of our good friends. Oh, you're amazing. XP. You're so generous. You're very generous. I appreciate it. The park closes, Christina, at midnight. Just like Cinderella turns into a pumpkin, we will also turn into pumpkins at midnight or something like that. It's a metaphor in progress. Which honestly, that's another advantage Disneyland has over Disney World. Disney World, at the latest, closes at 11 o'clock. They don't even go to midnight. We go to midnight. You want more Disney bang for your buck? Come to Disneyland. Because you could go to this park longer than you can to Disney World. Now, whether or not you want to, there's a story, right? You could it's pretty tiring if you want to go rope drop to midnight. It's 16 hours and then some. But you can do it there. Eve, oh my gosh, Eve, thank you for the super chat. All those hearts, Eve. That's a lot of hearts. Oh, let's get lots of emojis and penguins and stars and everything for Eve there. Appreciate that. Lots of hearts, lots of emojis, penguins for Eve there. Thank you so much, Eve. Yes, I guess you could also do skeletons or jack-o'-lanterns too. But thank you so much for supporting the channel. I appreciate that. Love the hearts. I love the yellow hearts too, Eve. Because of course, I mean, you know this, but it's my favorite color, right? So the yellow hearts stand out to me over any of the other ones because I'm biased. So thank you so much. I love that's very kind of you, very sweet of you, Eve. Thank you so much. You, Eve, and XP, you guys are very kind to me. So thank you so much. Yeah. I'm glad we could do these fun. I'm so glad we were able to do Pixar stuff together, guys. Oh, new fireworks show was great. I think that of all the things I've seen at Pixar Fest, my favorite so far is the parade. That parade, guys, oh my gosh. That was fun. I love the floats. I love so many of them were good. I love the turning red float. That was brilliant. And honestly, I like the little Pixar like stuff they're doing on stage at California Adventure. That was interesting. That was fun. So I like that. Those are great. Oh my god, no, those floats. I mean, Kevin the Bird and Russell, like that was funny. There's some really good stuff there. Oh, Rachel, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Rachel. You came at a good time. You came to catch us right for Peter Pan. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to ride anything after this, guys. I don't think we're gonna have time, but we are gonna be able to ride the train. So at least we'll get the train in. But this is a rare Peter Pan moment where we're not have to wait in line for like 45 minutes to ride Peter Pan. It's gonna be like a 12-minute wait, which is really funny because like it's still a long wait even after it just opens up after it's been closed, right? Like it broke down, and so like it literally, and look how long the line is already. The line is already past this wooden part. It's already spilling out into the queue behind it. That's how popular this ride is. That's how much people want to ride Peter Pan. And it's such a, oh, it's so slow. It's a great story. It's a great story. I would say that it's probably one of the most popular ones at Disney. But like the ride it needs to load faster for some reason. I don't know. And characters are more Disneyland they can't because of how big it is for Disneyland. Interesting. It's good to know. Yeah, the ships are small. Hey Anthony, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Dearly good to see you, welcome in. Yeah, sorry we can't always do everything on the list, guys. I do apologize. We do try our best, but we can't always. And sometimes we just have to kind of adapt based on what the situation comes up with. But join us on Monday. Join us on Monday if you didn't get to ride today, and we'll try to do them. I do like to switch things up, especially if we weren't able to do something before. It doesn't always work out, but you know, we try things. That's one of the popular buckets, that pizza truck, pizza port. Honestly, or is it Pizza Planet? Maybe it's Pizza Planet. Honestly, I think I need Pizza Planet's pizza, but not Pizza Planet pizza from Disneyland. Like an actual like Domino style kind of pizza. Like, you know, I enjoy that. Now I want pizza. You guys make me want pizza. Man. Let's get some pizza. Okay, we'll see you on the other side. Okay, this is the next one.
Come on, everybody, here we go!
o'clock. I don't know if we can do anything. Let's try getting Toad right now. Oh, Toad's closed. I think everything is closed. Yep, they walked everything off. If I could get on Dumbo. Nope, Dumbo's closed. I tried to see like what might be open, but they've chained up everything. They're fast. Okay, one more minute, we would have been able to get on at least Toad or something. Next time, guys, next time. You can at least watch this, I suppose. We have some time before the train. Yeah, Disney's like, bye. It's like, you gotta go. It's not fine. This is the last teacup tonight. No one else is in line. So these people are they're the final teacup riders of Saturday. Some people are really good at spinning, but I think it makes me sick. No. I makes sense. That makes sense, right? I mean, the cast members want to go home. Cast members want to go home.
Bye-bye.
It's true. It has operating today. No more operating today. Then we can watch the last Dumbo. We can watch the last Dumbo because it's going right now. Dumbo Wumbo. The funny thing is, like, you know, we have to kill time. There's the Dumbos. What a great ride, Dumbo. And also, this is one of the more original rides, right? Like, this ride was put into Disney very early. Was this here when the park opened?
Okay, everybody. Not your phone.
I went to church with a very the teacups. I'm glad that you were able to see the teacups. Sorry we weren't able to ride it, but at least you were able to see it though. There's the Dumbos. I went to church with a very famous person, at least in the Chinese American community. His name was Milton Kwan. And he worked for Disney. And when I say he worked for Disney, I mean he worked for Walt Disney. He was an animator. He was one of Disney's animators, and he worked on movies such as Dumbo or Fantasia. So he did a lot of those scenes for Disney. The stork scene is what he particularly remembers working on for Dumbo. You know, you need lots of animators, and they're very talented people, right, to animate a Disney movie, because that's hand drawn. That stuff is hand drawn. Different version of the original, John. I see. Oh, but that's pretty early to open XP. That's pretty open. Okay. So honestly, a very talented artist. Fun fact, he was still driving when he was 100 years old, so that was very interesting. But to be fair, if you are somebody that works for Walt Disney, you're still, you're on the little bit on the older side, because poor Walt Disney, he passed decades ago, right? But it was really interesting to meet somebody who probably did interact and talk with Walt Disney, right? You know, there's like, you know how they say there's like degrees of separation from people? Like everyone is 6 degrees of relationships separated from each other. So what that means is like, you may not know Bill Gates, but perhaps you know somebody who went to school with Bill Gates. So that means that you are 2 degrees separated. You're 1 degree, 1 to your friend, and then your friend is the classmate of Bill Gates. That's another degree. So that's 2 degrees of separation. And so there's a theory to saying that, like, if you just expand that to the entire world, you're 6 degrees of separation from anyone else in the world. So I thought that was interesting. But I was like, oh, I guess I'm 2 degrees of separated from Walt Disney. Because I've met this animator, Milton Kwan, and he met Disney. He knew Disney. He worked with Disney. Mr. Walt Disney himself. Okay. And if you guys think about it, that means that you guys are 3 degrees separated from Walt Disney because you guys know me. Some of you might be 2 degrees. You never know. It's hard to, you don't necessarily know who knows who until you know, but you know, it's fascinating. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's go to the train. 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. That's a good way of putting it, Mike. Okay. Yep, it's pretty, it's late. It's late. That's true, you guys are 1 degree separated from me. Oh, jeez, I didn't even see the ducks here. They scared me. Sorry, ducks. Apologies. They're very camouflaged in the dark, which is probably kind of the point. I wanted to kind of look at the Pixar stuff because it's all lit up now and uncovered. So it's very beautiful. I mean, take a look at this. This is at the Fantasyland Theater, and that artwork is gorgeous. I mean, it's so brightly lit tipped, so it stands out. But boy, that's cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's also another one right over here. There's a, they're doing shorts here. They do kind of things similar to what they do over there in Disney California Adventure. So we'll have to come by over here at some point in the future. They got the Pixar ball right over here. Wow, 1 degree from Mariah Carey, Shaq, flavor. Wow, Eve, that's impressive. You know a lot of people. You know a lot of people. How'd you meet Michael Jackson? That's cool. Michael Jackson is well known for being associated with Disney. He did a few Disney stuff, you know that you might be aware of, you know. Yeah, 12:08. So the train should be coming in the next like 3-4 minutes. Let's just get in position so that we can like watch it as it comes in. Where's the train currently? Where's the train currently? Is our friend Coda? Coda on the train? Hey Sam, good to see you. How are you doing, Sam? Captain Yo. Yeah, that's true. Michael Jackson's a big fan of Walt Disney. I mean, who isn't a fan of Walt Disney? You know, actually, I know who isn't a fan of Walt Disney. Khrushchev. Because Khrushchev wasn't let into Disneyland, all right? He wasn't allowed into Disneyland, so I bet he's not a fan of Walt Disney. He might also be dead, but I think that's kind of it's kind of the truth. It's kind of the truth is that he's probably not a fan of Walt Disney.
So
yeah. Coda left? Oh. We miss our friend Coda. Wait, hold on. I think I hear the train. Is Goofy guy over here? Did I hear Larry and Rebecca? They might be over here. But they're further down. I think I do hear the train. Sometimes I hear the train before it comes. It's hard to tell. But it is a very distinctive sound, right? Kind of a chugging, a huff and a puff. Before you got sick, you used to DJ a lot of private parts in Bella and Beverly Hills, and you worked with celebrities in a movie and in. Wow. Eve. That's so cool. That's really cool, Eve. And you're very talented. Wow, working in movies, working as a DJ. They're very talented. That's very talented. Sorry that you got sick, but wow, I'm really impressed. That is very interesting. You're pretty cool. And more well connected than probably most of us. There's a train. Oh, the CK Holiday. We got number 1. Wow, that's exciting. The CK Holiday. Normally we don't see CK Holidays these days. But that's been coming back in. So yeah. There's the train, guys. Okay. Well, Coda probably needs to get some sleep because he's a busy guy. Coda does a lot. Coda is a very, very prodigious streamer. He's amazing. I'm truly astounded by Coda's energy, his stamina, his capabilities. He truly has. You know, every now and again you ever meet somebody and you think like, oh wow, they're very talented, they can go far. Coda's definitely that kind of person. I've seen, you know, it just kind of just strikes you as like extremely talented, and I've seen that before in other people, and they really have a lot going for them. A lot of skills, a lot of potential. So I'm always rooting for Coda because I know he can do it. There he is. There's that guy. Goofy Guy Adventures. Shout out to Goofy Guy Adventures. And Rebecca too. Why are you back here? Larry and Rebecca, they're married, but I was like, well, Rebecca, why are you like a little bit lagging behind Larry? I thought that was funny. We'll go say hi to them. It's always nice. I agree with that, Eve. Honestly, always fun to chat with friends, be with friends. Right? It's the work and friendship is a little bit different. There. Look who it is here. Look at these guys. How you doing? Mind if I be here? If that's okay?
Kevin, I might.
You mind? Okay, I'll move. It's good. I saw you guys earlier at the Pixar Fest. You guys were watching the stage show.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, we were all in one spot then. David was there too.
Yeah. Oh my God, David.
It's after the parade, right? So like everyone kind of gets stuck kind of over there.
Yeah. What do you think about the Pixar, that whole little club?
The whole little club thing? Yeah. I thought it was really cool.
Yeah.
It was really cool.
I thought it was neat.
I like the chess set. I mean, I'm sorry. I thought that was. I didn't expect that. But yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I was
People are
like,
not seeing that, but it is on that side. Yeah. And that ties into the short with the guys that are playing in the...
That's right. That was one of the first shorts, I believe, right? Like for Toy Story or something.
I can't remember.
It was a long time ago.
I know, we're trying to figure out, because we're there watching the shorts, and we're like, which one's that one from? Which one's that one from? Like, trying to figure out what movie they started
That's
on.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. There's so many now.
Yeah.
So, a lot.
How many, we've been getting the chat a lot, the Pixar trucks. Have you caught any?
Pixar trucks?
The Pizza Planet trucks?
Oh, only one.
Whoa,
only one. Recently, where was I? Thunder Mountain.
Oh, you saw one on
Thunder Mountain, yeah.
We've gotten, what do we got? In front of DC, we got a list.
Got a list.
Why I bring it up is because someone in the chat is like, Jedi John said, unfortunately, we all know now where the one on Small World is at. There's one on Small World, but they were all right.
Are they, wait, hold on. You're not just talking about someone carrying a thing. No, they're actually,
like in the ride or outside.
Yeah, they're propped up.
Okay, then never mind. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, keep an eye around. Those little Pizza Planet truck, they're like design themed for the area.
Oh my gosh, that's great.
There's 50 of them.
I can't even find the hidden Mickeys. You expect me to find 50 Pixar trucks?
I know. We have 4. I know there's one.
We'll tell them at the other stop.
Okay, sounds good.
For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids. ¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if we look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. A reminder, we are picking up.
Okay, now back to Goofy Guy Adventures. There, Rebecca.
So there's Pizza Planet trucks, there's 50 of them, I think. And we just found out, one of the viewers, Linda B on here, said that there's 4 on Main Street.
4 on Main Street?
alone on
Oh my
Main Street.
gosh.
Yeah, the ones we found, what's the ones we got?
We got, there's one on Monsters, in Monsters Inc. There's one on Buena Vista Street that we found. There's one on Jungle Cruise, and then right now Small World.
Oh my gosh.
There's another one that we saw yesterday, and I can't remember what was that. Because we had 3 yesterday.
We had 3 yesterday.
That's pretty cool.
So yeah,
But yeah,
keep
they'll
an
be
eye
like hidden in the ride
Mhm.
or in the shops.
Yeah, keep an eye on the shops.
I can't think of anywhere else. I don't know if they're at Downtown Disney, probably.
Maybe that's where we saw it. I don't remember, honestly. It was so quick. I missed the one on Drone Cruises right in front of my face. She was the one that spotted it. She's like, they were all spotting it, actually.
I'll have to, like,
the skipper showed me.
Yeah.
We had a really good skipper this morning.
Oh, it's always nice when they like spend phenomenal, right?
This guy,
He had a
his name was
show.
Joshua. Yeah, if you get him, he was good.
Yeah. He had a whole show. It was crazy. I've never seen so much energy from a skipper before.
Oh.
And his delivery on the jokes were so good.
Yeah.
I wasn't even on the boat. I just saw it.
I think we're gonna splice it out. I'm dedicated to splice it out.
Yeah.
It was so good.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
It was
I wanna
so
see-
good.
And if you guys want to see it, Goofy Guy Adventures guys, let's get a shout out. Subscribe to these guys. They're fun. They're a lot of fun. Also, they're going to be posting a Jungle Cruise video, so it's going to be great.
Anything sticking out for you today? Our Pixar festival?
I loved that turning red float. Oh my
we
god.
haven't had a chance to see the
Oh,
parade yet.
oh man, it was so good. I liked it better than the fireworks show. I really did.
Yeah?
I thought it was really good.
Oh,
It was.
oh, some
I'll
interesting
have to do
people.
a
We saw
second.
the line and the wait for it. I was like, wow.
Please remain
Yeah,
seated throughout the entire train ride. Keep all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Please keep all small children
4 o'clock.
away from the train
People
opening.
waiting at 2.
Our next stop and final stop for tonight will be Main Street
All right.
Station.
Yeah, believe it.
On the other
Yep,
side.
yep.
The tunnel, please, a reminder, please refrain from any flash photography, and please turn off all personal lights.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to get
Please remain seated until the train has come to a full and complete stop. This is our final stop.
Stay with me for the Grand Circle tour of Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon.
A reminder, Main Street does not have any ramps. It will be only stairs.
This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
Irene. Thank you. Okay. We're back on Main Street. See, that's what the train does for you. Teleports you to another time and then back again. And also across space. Because the Grand Canyon is like nowhere near us. The Grand Canyon is like a couple states away. I didn't see any truck on the Grand Canyon. I was looking. I was looking.
Oh my god, that would be funny.
I mean, like I was looking like maybe like a little dinosaur, you know, looking thing.
That's what they do. They kind of like
Or like
have it
Someone
dressed
said
up
there's
as
a exterior out there, I think is what Linda was saying.
Oh, here?
Yeah, she said there's one on the exterior window of the train station.
Hmm.
Oh, you probably have to go up there and look.
That's right. Wanna look?
There's 4. Yeah, you're tired. I can tell.
I'm
Well, you guys have you here? What, rope drop or something? Or?
no, it was like 9:30ish. You were probably here rope drop,
No,
though, right?
oh, no, I know you guys getting here all early. You see, give me straight at 9:30. Wow, that's
Kevin's
pretty
the
good.
original 8 o'clock on the dot guy. Man, so you guys want to see Kevin Sue Magic, go over there on YouTube.
You guys are
Glad
fun.
you're doing better, brother.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's good to see you and
Yeah,
everything.
good to see you. Yeah, we haven't been here in a minute. We took a little 2-week break, and I haven't been here on Saturday nights a lot, but.
Yeah, I've been missing you guys. I've been like, where are they? Where are they?
Yeah,
He was like, I know I'm pretty good at finding, you know. I was like, I haven't
We
seen
have
them.
so much going on. April was super busy.
Yeah.
It was a super busy month. So now we're getting into May, and we'll see how that one rolls out. But
It happens. It happens.
Always a pleasant treat to see you, buddy.
It's good to see
All right,
you.
take care. All right, if you guys want to go see some merch, go check out Kevin. He'll be checking it out late.
I mean, look at these guys already doing some merch, man. Oh, look at this thing.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
so big.
It's so big. I
It's
love
huge.
it. It's got a. You could barely.
I know, you could barely hear it.
Well, maybe it's easier when it's not like.
Yeah.
That's what it
was.
But yeah, there's Doug. I have to.
He's been wanting
I've been
it
wanting
since
it.
No.
yesterday.
Of course.
And I
of
didn't
course.
get it yesterday. And then Rebecca's like, "That's it. Now we gotta get it." Now
Suck
they're
it
all-
now.
Yeah, done. I got it.
Done. I got it. Because they're. I don't think they're here anymore. I don't see them anymore in the kiosks. So I think they're done. These were only AP, but they'll come back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm positive they're gonna come back.
Yeah.
Just now, I have what 6 months of holding them. Like, Kevin's like, I'm gonna expect to see that on.
Yeah, that's
You're
right.
expected to see that every time.
That's right.
Guys, go ahead and check out Kevin Sue Magic. Appreciate it, brother.
Goofy Guy Adventures, Larry Rebecca. Love you guys. Take care. Have a safe drive.
Take care.
No, seriously, guys, give them a subscribe. They're very fun. They're some of the nicest streamers around, and they really helped me out when I was trying to get started. So I truly recommend. I truly recommend their channel. Very, very fun and friendly. I'd go around to a lot of different channels and ask questions, but Larry and Rebecca are particularly friendly and helpful. So I do think you should give them a subscribe. Let her shout out to them. I'm serious. You'll like their content. You'll like their content, and they're very sweet. We are going to do merge search. Any requests there? Any requests there? No. Yeah, it was the Doug. It's the Doug. It's the Doug. The Doug popcorn bucket. It's huge. It's huge. It's bigger than that Jabba the Hutt bucket. Like, we got the Jabba the Hutt bucket. That thing is bigger. I don't know if it's bigger than the Millennium Falcon. The Millennium Falcon is definitely like wider and longer, but it's flatter. So bigger is a hard measurement. Plushies, absolutely peanut butter. We'll add plushies to the list. Anything else? Anything else? Any other stuff you want to add to the list, guys? We have time. We'll look at plushies. We'll look at all sorts of things. Apparently, also there are hidden Pizza Planet cars in the decor across Disneyland Resort. Pins? Ooh, okay. Let's see. Let's start with pins. Because that's right over here. And usually Emporium is usually easier to get into after a little bit later. So let's do pins. The Disneyland streamer community is amazing. Everyone is so kind and supportive and loving each other. It's going to be very interesting when TikTok is banned in the United States and we all get integrated into YouTube or whatever. Oh, here's the pins. Or maybe it won't happen that way. Wow, look at this. They got the princesses. They got some nice portraits here. Oh, I know some of you guys like Belle. We got some also Ariel. And then we got some of the other ones right there. Ooh, Rapunzel. We were just talking about some of these newer ones. It's pretty neat. Oh, Alice. This one's a very silly Alice one. I don't understand how this happens there. Stitch. Stitch is very popular. I wonder how many of these Stitches do we have?
I got it for you. Yeah.
This is cute. This is cute.
She's like, don't double it up. I got it.
You like the Pocahontas one? That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, and then
Look, they even have Stitch's doll. Oh, that's cute. That's
it's gonna be a double.
The pumpkin-looking one? Let's see, which pumpkin-looking one I want? Oh, look, we got Lizzie McGuire. Wow, that's a blast from the past. Oh, this is an interesting Stitch one. That's kind of shiny. Okay. The Munchlings? Yeah, okay, we'll have to look at the Munchlings. Okay, we're gonna definitely do a lot of different things. I don't know where the pumpkin one was. Oh, Star Wars. Star Wars. R2-D2. Leia. Oh, C-3POs. Pumpkin-looking box? Okay, let's take a look. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. Oh yeah, you're right. The Pocahontas one looks amazing. I like that one. And look, we have a couple of Pixar pins. Oh my gosh, guys, look at this one. This one in the corner here. Oh my gosh. It's three-dimensional. This is a crazy pin. This is the most three-dimensional pin I've ever seen. Oh, but it is brilliant. It's balloons. Oh, this is a really cool pin. Oh my gosh. I love that. I love that. This is Doug. For those of you guys that don't know, that's Doug. The dog. Oh, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. We got some Incredibles. Uh-oh, it's Roz. The Pixar pins are really awesome. Really awesome. Ooh, Build-A-Pins. I think this is ones where you can kind of put two together. So it looks like they got like two different characters maybe? I don't even know. I don't even know. They're so good. They're so good. The pumpkin, for those of you guys who don't know, is a Nightmare Before Christmas set. Nightmare Before Christmas, and it basically comes with a variety of potential pins, I think. But it's a sort of like you randomly pick. Some people like to do random pins, right? Instead of like getting like a specific pin, you're like, oh, I'm randomly gonna choose something and I'll get what we get. So there's a lot of good ones. I like good ones. Oh, look at this one. Oh, Frozen 2. It's her mommy. Oh, it's her mommy. Oh, I love this one. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, we also want to look at Munchlings. We have more time. We can do more time here at pins. Oh, Dumbo Wumbos. Get some Dumbo Wumbos. You get to choose it, nothing random to do. I don't normally do pins, XP, but I agree with you on that. I agree with you that if I'm gonna get a pin, I'm gonna choose it. I'm not gonna random it up. I want to choose it. Angel and Angel, Stitch, and other friends. But Angel, Angel and Stitch, they should go next to each other because they love each other. Oh, if you like the water set, it's here's the commonality, the fish. Good to see you. Good to see you. Look at
Good to see you.
this.
Long time.
Look at this. Long time to see. You gotta buy some pins?
No, I'm actually gonna do a trade for them. Let me see.
Ooh.
So I'm looking at it.
Anything good?
These have been new, I think, lately. These I have not.
Oh yeah.
Like these,
the silver ones.
The silver ones, I don't even know what they're called, but they look like they're different designs. So, like this one, look at all. Like some of them are super shiny. These got to be a new line. See how that looks like really good to finish? I don't even know what that character is though.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Might
know.
be Pumbaa, maybe?
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah.
I see the snort, right?
I think it's Pumbaa.
I'm gonna do a trade for that one. I'm gonna see if I can trade out here. Let's see. So I've got. Here.
You just bring everything. Got your
I gotta get it all the way down from the start to the end here. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Let's see. I will leave this one I just got actually, but I want to leave this one.
So is this how that works? You just leave it and then you just grab the other one and.
Usually a cast member will be right here with you and making sure like, oh, you put something on the board, but when you get later in the night, it's busy.
Yeah.
Sometimes they don't have time to watch it, but yeah, pretty much easy as that for
honor
the boards.
System, you know.
Yeah, right.
Scouts honor.
More honor system. Trading with people is a little bit different.
Yeah.
All right, I'll stop stalking.
No. It's good to see you. I'm always stalking you, so it's nice to do the reverse. Take care. Have a good one. Lorcana. They have Lorcana. Oh my gosh. This is the trading card game. This is the Disney trading card game. I've not played it, but I've looked it up. It's pretty cool. They have different elements, and they have different like kind of themes here. And look at the character designs and everything, right? You got Peter Pan. You could have Moana, Dalmatians, and you can make different like sets here. It's all about kind of adventure, and it's fantastic. And of course, it's Disney artwork, which is beautiful. I don't know. Not many of you guys. I don't know if any of you guys are into trading card games. But that's one that I was definitely tempted to get into. I don't really have many people to play with these days. Like, shout out guys to Goofy Guy Adventures. That's who we were talking to, Larry at Goofy Guy Adventures. But if I'd be tempted to buy a set. I get into too many of these trading card games. Got into the Star Trek one, Pokemon of course, Yu-Gi-Oh, some anime one. So the Disney one just like sounds cool. You guys wanted to look at the Munchlings. So Munchlings are back up here, so I want to try and do that fast before the Emporium closes, because it is looking a little bit empty on the street here. Oh good, this is still open. Hey look, some of the candied apples are still here. Last time there were like no candied apples. Right? We got the caramel apples. That's always tasty. And then we got the apple pie apples. And then the caramel if you with peanuts. You want peanuts there. Anyway, the Munchlings, that was the request. Well, people are still getting ice cream here. Oh, here, let me go around. Let me go around the other way. Okay, so here are some of the Munchlings. They're very cute. That's Minnie and Pluto right there. I think she looks like a hamburger. I don't think that's what it is. I think it's Minnie is a bagel sandwich. That's right. But I always thought that she kind of looked like a hamburger. And then of course Pluto is, I think he's ramen. I think he's a bowl of noodles. Yeah, ramen, noodle, Pluto. Right? He's got the little Naruto. I think this was called a Naruto. He got eggs, and then he's got the noodle feature. You're just gonna get this Pluto if you want. It's a little bit different, but that's a different kind of Pluto. And of course you got this penguin ice cream. It's Wheezy chocolate dip cone. Wheezy from Toy Story. The penguin. Personally, I think the Pooh one's the best, but I don't see any Poohs here. Pooh's very cute. And then you got Chip and Dale. They're very adorable. What are they? They're a falafel pita pocket Dale with garlic sauce. And this is falafel pita pocket Chip with, what is this word? Tzatziki? Tzatziki sauce? That looks like tzatziki to me. I don't think I've ever seen that word before. I was always that kid that would read a lot at school, so my vocabulary was extensive, but at the same time, when you read a word but you'd never heard it before, sorry, you pronounce it poorly when you first start saying it. There are a lot of words: trebuchet, 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 Caesar, Caesar, galleon or galleon. Like I would say it wrong because I've never heard these words. I read the words, right? You read like Treasure Island. You probably read the word galleon. And I can't even say it wrong or right. Galleon. But you might be like, I don't know how to say that. Greek Coke cucumber yogurt set. I'll have to try it there. Thank you for letting me know. They got the ears here for Stitch. These are Stitch blueberry ears. Blueberry lemonade ears. Oh, these are cute munchlings. What are these? Ducky and Bunny lemon blue raspberry shaved ice. Oh. That's pretty cute. So it was a good and bad thing. On one hand, knew lots of words. On the other hand, couldn't say them for the life of me. Spoke like a crazy person. Okay, let's get to the Emporium before it closes. It's just so empty outside. So to me, it means like, yeah, they might start closing some of these shops early. Like, look how empty it is. Usually that's a warning that you might have to go in before they close it. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. See, that's a word that I heard before I learned how to spell. And to be fair, I never learned how to spell it. So. Tzatziki. Tzatziki, thank you very much. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, there was one thing I wanted to do here. I wanted to purchase two of these, actually. I need two smalls. These are extra smalls. They're for my nephews. These here, I'll show you this. They're very cute. And I was gonna get a pair of them, one for each nephew. And I think they look absolutely adorable. They're so cute. And they come with a pants. They come with the pants in both of them. So I will purchase this. I just need to but yeah, they're so adorable, so adorable. So I'm getting two smalls. I don't know if that's too big for them. I think that's right. So let me go and purchase this.
You ready?
Oh, yes, please. Yes, I have a magic key. I think they're both small. Is that correct?
Let me check.
But always good to check now before.
Right. Before you go home.
Before I go home.
Small.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, that's pretty good. Here's a gift card. Oh.
No. Oh, not in here, but in the Emporium, yes. And then, here we go.
Cool.
No, I like it. I just would not put it on you. You see the dark small line next to it?
That's my one.
I had to do it, guys. I think they look so cute in them. Also, $31 for two outfits. That includes pants and a shirt for two. That's $15 an outfit. That's a good deal. That's a good deal at like Target. Oh, they're so cute. We did see it before, right? I think I showed it like last week. Just looking at it, and like, oh, they're just too adorable. Yeah, the full outfits. Oh, it was a good price. That's a good price, honestly. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Take care. Thank you. It's like for with the Inspire and everything, it's $15 per like outfit. It's really cute. I know you guys want to look at plushies, so let's go over to the plushies. Sorry guys, just a quick detour. Before I forgot. I don't know if you've seen these ones. They got the Stitch snack ones, right? And he's eating like the lollipop, but they also did Angel. They also did Angel. I was like, oh my gosh, they did both of them. Oh, and I think they're gonna do that. I mean, they must be selling. Angel and Stitch are very popular, right? I think they're very popular among couples because, you know, if you're in a relationship, you know, maybe you want, you know, so you're gonna get a Stitch and an Angel. Potentially. Maybe you don't want to get a Stitch and Angel, or maybe you want 2 Angels or 2 Stitches, or some combination thereof. But I feel like that still sells a lot of Angels. It sells. I mean, Stitch is popular. Stitch is popular. Don't get me wrong, but I'm sure Angel sells really well. Spontaneous human combustion. That's right. They had that fire warning on the label. Doesn't this Stitch look cute? Oh wow, the claws are actually pretty solid. They feel like they do feel kind of like claws. They're not soft. These are not soft. They're not hard, but they're not soft either. Like it's compared to like everything else. Peanut Butter, you watched Toy Story 3, right? You watched Toy Story 3. You want a Lotso? You're funny, Peanut Butter. I mean, it is cute. He is cute. Yeah, Jenny, a Stitch and an Angel. I mean, they're so adorable. The Lotso is cute. I admit the Lotso is cute. It's a cute bear. It's a cute bear. But at the same time, I've watched Toy Story 3. So I don't know. It smells like strawberries. Oh, they put all the cute ones here. All the fuzzy cute ones. I like that. You have Peanut Butter. Oh my goodness. I mean, look at this Dumbo Wumbo. He's put his little arms right there between his legs. He's just smiling. Oh, Dumbo Wumbo. Dumbo Wumbo. That's all I'm saying. I mean, this is a good time to bring out the Pixar merch though. Like Rex. We got Doug over here. We got Kevin the bird. Right. All the plushies. Oh man, left. I don't know. How much would all the plushies cost? How many plushies are here? Well, this is 6. That's like 7. So this is like 13. Let's just assume that this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like 6 rows. 6 rows times 13. That's something 78. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 columns right here. Let's just say 10. So 780 plus this and this. So let's just call that an even 2,000 plushies around here. 2,000 plushies at say $40 average is, I don't know, $2,000, $20,000, $80,000. $80,000. But if you have an Inspire key, you get a 20% discount. So that's like taking off another 16,000. So $64,000. Not bad to buy every plush in the store. $64,000. My recommendation might be just one of each plush. Now they'll run you for a little bit less. You know. Yeah, no new babies. I do love the Eeyore blanket though. Look at the Eeyore blanket. He looks so cute. He looks so cute here. Well, just wanted to do the math. Just wanted to do the math. Just kind of curious, what the math would run up to. Sometimes, we ask these really interesting questions. Oh, what time is it? Oh, I think it's already 50. 12:50. Oh, look, we have graduate stitches. Oh my gosh. 2024, class of 2024. Class of 2024. You know what I heard? This is cute. This is cute. Oh, I love that. This is a perfect gift for someone who's graduating. I heard that they canceled the graduation ceremony for USC, University of Southern California, and that some people were really upset about that. And the reason why they're upset, and this was actually a very good, interesting, I didn't even think about this, but it's a very interesting reason, is they said that generally, I'm going to take care. College is a 4 years, right? So that means if they graduated college, USC in 2024, they graduated high school in 2020. Well, what was happening in May, June 2020? The height of the pandemic, or at least the beginning of it. So all their graduation ceremonies in high school, everyone who went to high school in 2020 and graduated 2020, they didn't have a graduation ceremony because the pandemic was like, yeah, everyone isolates. Like there is no, you basically, they started school in 2019, their senior year, normally went to school, and then 2020 comes around and then, everything is just isolated, it's closed down. And so they said, like, we didn't get a high school graduation in 2020. And then these poor UC graduates say, we're not getting a college graduation in 2024. And I thought, oh man. Like, when I heard that, I'm like, oh man, they really need to rethink that. Because these poor people never got one in 2020. They missed everything. Their last graduation ceremony was in middle school. 8 years ago. That's how bad it is. So to me, I'm like, oh, I feel bad for them. Like, if you don't, missing high school graduation is rough. Missing high school and college graduation is even rougher. I can. That's Goofy Guy Adventures. I didn't know they were still streaming. Shout out to them. Shout out to Goofy Guy Adventures. That was just, that to me, when I didn't think about that. That's me not doing the math. But 4 years, right? 4 years is 4 years. Honestly, I think that anyone that was growing up during this time frame of the pandemic, whether they're going to school or, college, at any level, I feel really bad for you guys. Have a good one. Good night. Because I mean, that's just such a disruption to not only your education, but your social life too. Like, can you imagine? Like, normally, you guys know what it's like going to school, right? Whether you're in high school or middle school or elementary school, right? You go there and you hang out with your friends. You go play in the playground, maybe, or eat lunch together, right? It's school. It's school. And then to have all that disrupted for a couple of years, like, you just don't see your friends anymore. You don't see your teachers in person, you don't see your friends in person, you don't see anyone in person except your family. And you're stuck in your house, and your education is basically virtual. I'm like, wow, that's tough. That's tough. I don't know if I'd do well in that situation, honestly. You got lucky, 2019. Aldona, you lucked out. Graduated right before everything happened. There's so many club activities that I did in high school and college that I thought, like, wow, all of that wouldn't be possible with the pandemic. I want to shout out to Jared and Michelle, 10/31/02. Congratulations on your 22 years of marriage. Hey, you married on 10/31. You got married on Halloween. That's intentional. Somebody who gets married on Halloween must really like Halloween. That's all I'm saying. Well, congratulations on your anniversary, and hope to see you at Disneyland during the Halloween time. Maybe we'll be on a Haunted Mansion together or something. So amazing. What was that Chinese curse? May you live in interesting times. I think we're living in interesting times. We're not living in uninteresting times. It might be nice to be a little bit more boring. It might be nice for us to have our excitement reserved for Disneyland, and maybe have a little bit more boring, like, you know, other things. Thank you very much for reminding our donor. We have 13%, which I think will take us all the way to the parking lot. 13%. Wow, Pixar Fest is fun. And look, they still have the tree lit up for Star Wars night, you know, the blue and red. You know, the Empire and the Rebels. When I support times. Oh, thank you so much, Jenny. That's very kind of you to say. To me, you know, I think, you know, what anyone would say, right? You know, we're all human. We all have hearts. We all see kind of what we're all going through and what others are going through. So I think it's only just part of who we are, right? To just have a heart out for others and a heart out for people's situations, right? Just realizing that, you know, we can't, you know, it's I know it's very difficult to have a heart for everything, right? We are human, right? We have a capacity, you know, someone described it as is, it's like a cup, right? And you can fill your cup up with water, but once it reaches the top, you put anything more in that cup, it's going to overflow. But I think that, you know, up until that capacity, we can express our kindness and love for each other and do our best. Do our best. I wonder if I could get on. Let's get behind these guys. Oh my goodness.
You have a stopper.
This is how to do it. This is how you stop, guys.
I know, he said he caught you again, and I was like, Kevin tried, like, I think that's what we gotta go try to find the trucks.
Yeah, she was gonna find those trucks.
You gotta do it. Gotta do it. Limited time. Well, I guess we probably have the whole summer, right?
Yeah, it's like August, right?
Yeah.
Then the Halloween time, right? Mid-August or something.
Yeah.
That's, oh my god, I just forgot about that 2 seconds. That is new for us.
Gotta start Halloween early, you know?
That's crazy. They did not never do Halloween.
Final boarding call. If you see an open seat, please feel free to take it. We're going to be leaving soon.
Oh no, there was no.
Oh my god, I'm trying to put Doug up. Trying to put him up.
Doug.
What? Oh wow. Wow. Me tired.
I don't know what's going on up there. I really don't.
Now Doug's gonna ride.
These are how professionals do it. This is how I watch it. I'm watching.
All that camera set up.
No, please. No more boarding. All the way behind the other side. All right. For my guests on board, remain with doors closed. We are ready to depart. And driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados, con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro, mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please nearest cast member. Thank you.
Driver clear.
That doesn't.
If you will be returning to the park later today, please keep your ticket to re-enter.
Like, take me from which remind all our friends on board that we have 14 miles per hour parking. 14 mile per hour speed limit in all of our parking areas. We do have to use the speed limit as well as yield the right of way to all Disneyland vehicles, whether you are walking or driving. Thank you so much.
Something about 14 miles. Or driving? That means. Can someone run 14 miles? Did you get that kid who's gonna run 14 miles? Fire on the drive right now. There, does he look?
We are now approaching Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals Tram Star, which serves the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals parking structures. Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, and watch your step, exiting to the driver's right. On behalf of all our cast members, we'd like to thank you for joining us today. Once in your car, please be sure to buckle up and have a happy and safe journey home. This tram will be returning to the main entrance plaza in just a few moments.
That's what I thought I heard too. See his company to hold the dome. You held them before I did.
As we are arriving at our first our one and only stop, please remain seated with the doors closed until we come to a full and complete stop. And I've indicated that it is safe to exit to the driver's right-hand side, driver's right-hand side only. Full and complete stop. We're almost there, friends. Please hold on.
She said, hold on.
Please wait. Alright, look, guys, watch your step.
Person always stop.
Thank you so much for coming out today.
Troy, thank you so much. Thank you for trying to get this some. Look at these guys as they're coming out. Come on the tram. We're gonna get this shot. That's right. When my little brother was younger and he had the camera, we called this the up the nose shot. Yeah, up the nose shot.
Good thing I picked up the groceries today.
Oh my god.
Good day to do
Gotta
it.
groom him. Got you.
I got Kevin Sue Magic.
Oh, there's Doug. Oh.
Larry's in love.
This is a popcorn bucket?
Yeah.
Where do you put the popcorn? I see it in the back.
Big old, I use them as
Oh.
a
It's
pretty big.
Oh
you know
my
what I
gosh.
just told Kevin, you know, everyone's all scared of having big bags. There you go. Now, guys, just get around. Go Doug.
It's like I got my satchel.
That's right.
Satchel
There it
bag.
goes.
It's gonna be hard to get out of Indy with that, but.
Oh god, don't remind me. No.
Which lot are you in over in this one?
I am in this one. This
Okay.
one, yeah.
All right. Well, I
I
know
had to
you.
think about it for a moment. I was like, we're good.
Yeah, I know, right?
I know you usually wrap up out here and do a good little Kevin Sue family.
That's right.
talk,
Yep.
So we would let you get to it,
That's
brother.
right. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Take care.
Nice
Love y'all.
recall of Saturday nights as we used to do as always, right?
That's
We're
right.
the Saturday night crew.
That's right. What happened? Gotta
Hey.
see you next week.
We're coming back. We're coming back.
Okay, sounds good. Okay,
All right,
take care.
Goofy.
All right, Goofy Guy Adventures, guys. Rebecca and Larry, very awesome. Give us a subscribe. Another shout out to them. They're very cool. Very cool. They're very sweet. They're very sweet. You should definitely, you definitely should subscribe to them. I really do recommend it. A lot of our streamer friends, right? we have a lot of friends that we kind of just get to know and just like love each other. Devin, Gain, Cordy, Coda, right? Just so many in our Disney family. Yeah. Okay. I'll just sit down, take a little sit here, and let me go ahead and turn this around. Yeah, it's Goofy Guy's Adventures, which is I always say it's Goofy Guy Adventures, but it's Goofy Guy's Adventures. I messed that up, which is not good. There's an S in there, there's an F in there. They're the goofballs, that's what they call them, they're goofballs on everything. Oh no, Persnickety, thank you for being here, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys, all of you. I'm happy that we did Disney together, that we had fun. We got to see the Pixar fireworks, Pixar parade. There's a lot of cool Pixar stuff. I honestly, the chess set was fun. I was just shocked, but it was like once I saw them, I'm like, oh, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. Like these two kids are playing chess against each other, and I'm like, whoever gets to play giant chess at Disneyland. You know, I bet you, you could probably play chess at Disneyland. You just bring a little chess set in your backpack. I don't think security will mind that. They'll probably question why you're bringing a chess set, but bring a chess set, you can play at Disneyland. Yeah, you could play Clue at Disneyland if you wanted to. Oh, thank you, Joe. That's very sweet of you. That's honestly tempting in a certain extent to go and just invite all the streamers and we just all play Clue together at Disneyland or something. That'd be so weird. Be like, we're at Disneyland, but we're just gonna play a board game. It'd be much more. I just take forever. Although, admittedly, I think the idea with Monopoly is that people need to know that it's the way to play it is you trade. You have to trade. If you don't trade, you're not playing the game. There's a lot of games out there, though, modern board games that encourage trading. So they've kind of taken that Monopoly concept and expanded upon it. It's really cool. There's a lot of good ones out there. Which I say without naming any because I can't think of any of them off the top of my head. Oh, cute. That's kind of you guys inspire me. You guys inspire me with your positivity and love. I appreciate that. That's what I always say. When you hang out with good people, like you guys, when you hang out with good people, you want to be better. You want to be a better person. You guys inspire me. Clue's so good, Joanna. Let's play some time. I always liked. They're all the characters are good. I always thought that Professor Plum. I always liked that Professor Plum character. Very, 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 very seemed kind of like an absent-minded professor kind of type. Colonel Mustard also was I was pretty funny. Like maybe like British and like I'll challenge you to a duel kind of. Oh, Lee, that's very sweet of you. And again, thank you very much, Tron, for gifting that sub to our friend Eve, who Eve is very, very kind, as well, and so very deserving of it. Yeah, absolutely. I think that if anything that Pixar Fest has taught us, guys, right, and we've talked about this a little earlier, is that Pixar movies often are about relationships, right? Mother and daughter, father and son, brothers, friends, family, right? These movies are very much about relationships. And so I kind of want to just leave us on the thought of I want you guys to think about your relationships with those around you, not just not just your siblings or your parents or your children or your grandchildren or your grandparents, but everything, friends, associates, your neighbor, the guy down the street that you say hello to every day, or the person who at work who brings you a little treat every now and again, like gives you cookies, right? These relationships, I think these relationships help define who we are as people. I don't know if that makes sense. Let me explain. We words are failing me. Words are failing me. I think that we all have hearts, right? We have hearts, we have souls, right? But even though there's a light within each of us, a light doesn't mean anything if it doesn't shine. It doesn't shine, right? A light by itself is could be anything. But when you shine that light upon other people, when you share that light with other people, when you illuminate the darkness with your brilliance, right? And the lights shine upon each other, you create something more. You create a collage of lights, a kaleidoscope. Imagine the teacups, right? The teacups at night. We just saw the teacups at night, and there's lights hanging above each of the teacups, right? And they're different colors. There's a red light and a pink light and a blue light and a yellow light. Well, one light shining is interesting, but all those lights shining and blinking together, it creates something. It creates something more. It creates a beautiful kind of party scene. It creates something brilliant. Look at World of Color, right? It's not just one color. It's not just one glass of water. It's not one note, but a melody, a song, an orchestra, a rainbow, right? It's all coordinated together. And that's what I'm starting to say, is that with those around us, we create something more. We create something grander than ourselves, and that we affect those around us. And I like to think that we try to affect people in good ways, right? With a joy in our heart and a kindness in every hand that we reach out to each other, right? And part of that is just, it's our relationships with those around us, and sharing that kindness with other people. Even if sometimes people don't necessarily reciprocate, we can still give kindness to them, give love to them, give our hearts to them. Because you never know. We are the lights onto the world, and I think that we should do our best to shine. That's all I'm saying. And I think that's what you see in Pixar movies, right? When Marlin is at his darkest, because he lost his son, he lost Nemo, who comes along but Dory? Dory, who is cheerful, and she wants to help out, and she's not the smartest. She's not the smartest fish, but she tries. She tries to help Marlin. She's a light for him, right? When May in Turning Red is dealing with this fact, she's turning into this red panda, and she doesn't know what to do. She, her friends are there for her. Her friends make her feel better. Her friends don't make her feel like she's a freak. They're lights, right? And I think that's true. That's true in all these various stories, right? Russell is, is trying to get his merit badge, and he has, his family life seems incomplete, and he meets another person, this older gentleman who is mourning his wife, and his mourning is mourning what used to be, and they find each other, right? They're lights for each other. That's what I'm saying. That's what relationships are. I know that was a roundabout way of saying it. I'm sorry, guys. My brain it must be late or something. I don't know. My brain had a lot of hard times trying to gauge that. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I'm a Christian, and I do believe that God is the ultimate light, and He's given us the ability to spread that light to other people. I'm not here to preach to the crowd, though. If you do want to talk to people about faith, feel free to reach out to me. I'm happy to have that conversation with you on Discord. If you're ever curious, about spirituality, I'm happy to talk with you. But I don't want that would be a turnoff, and I wouldn't want that to happen to you. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for being my friends. Though that's a relationship I value right now. I really do value you as my friends, as my family, and I hope that we have many fun adventures in the future and joyous times together. I really do. I really do. So I'll see you guys on Monday night when we next stream. We'll be probably doing a Wednesday afternoon stream, and then of course Saturday after that next week. The schedule is posted in the description, and I always keep the schedule updated on the Discord. So take care, guys. I love you. I'll play the end screen, and then we'll be off. Good night. Oh, if you want to know how to join the Discord queue, do exclamation Discord in the chat. They'll give you the link. Love you all.